All right, brother. All right, all right. It's time to start. Time to start the project. Know what I mean? Defested. Hell yeah. It's my favorite. I love defesting. Okay. If you guys have never seen me do this before, hold on. If you've never seen me do this before, we are gonna be spreadsheet gaming. So let's get started. Need 5 weapons with charge attack, though, and good talismans. Okay, homie, it's all right if you don't know what's going on. It's okay. That's why I'm here. I promise. You're probably not thinking of everything. Gonna pull out the engine? Nah. At least not yet. I mean, maybe I might come to the conclusion where I realize that I need, like, better relic setups than I have. Because I'm pretty sure I have, like, 5 good perks of 9. But let's start breaking it down. Let's start breaking it down. I think there's 2 options. Well, kind of 3 options. Okay? One is Crystal Burst with Recluse. That's the one I've done the most extensive testing on. And it's possible, but it looks hard. And my relic setup for that is this. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 useful perks with my best setup for that idea. Another option is using determination and the various physical buffs on Raider and using a charged attack on his starting weapon, or if I get lucky enough to find determination on something within a run, but that seems like a foolish guess. And for this one, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 useful perks of 9 for this setup as well. I have not done super extensive testing on this. And the shitty part about Raider is that his charged heavy hits twice, which is obviously annoying. Both for determination value and because I know if I hit more than once, even if it's 1 input, people are going to be like, oh, no, you can't do that. That's not allowed. I don't like that you did that. I feel it already. Like my fucking scrot is tingling from the fucking comments that are going to come out of it. However, this is going to be really fucking hard, so I'm probably just going to fucking send it. Bob Doodle, thank you for the super chat. I'll get to that in a second. Fucking give me a second. The other option, which is by far the easiest option, is Recluse going for Meteorite. Now, I feel like the distinction between like Raiders charged heavy, where it hits twice, you know, you do one input and it hits twice, and a hold spell like Meteorite, I feel like that's actually a pretty large distinction, but I think most people probably wouldn't feel like it's a very large distinction. I think the line of the average YouTube commenter's brain is like, do I see damage number more than once? So if we get to the point where I'm like, fuck it, Crystal Burst isn't gonna work, I'm probably gonna let Meteorite rip. But we'll see. I mean, we're gonna be spending probably like fucking 60 hours over like the next 5 days trying to figure this shit out. The way I want to do it is Crystal Burst, because that's the way that's going to be the least controversial. Although people are still going to say, but do it melee. You have to do it melee. Shut up, dogs. But anyway, I've been spreadsheet gaming. You may recognize this table from the last time that I did something like this. I think the best way for me to organize this is separating one out into a magic buff table and one out into a melee buff table. Obviously, this is all very optimistic, in case that much is not obvious. But the point is, we're trying to figure out how any of this shit's gonna work. So to begin, I think I have a pretty solid answer on Recluse that I will explain to you later. I will instead show you the process with Raider. That way you have a little bit more context and understanding as to what the fuck is going on. But yeah, we have some questions that we need to answer with Raider. Okay. So the plan is going to be, and unfortunately, the thing that really sucks about this is in this training ground, and I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. I don't think you have any way to upgrade your weapon to blue or purple in here, which means the best I can do is get like a vague proxy outside of like going in and testing, but that takes forever. You know what I mean? As far as streamer luck goes, if I come to the conclusion that, like, yeah, it's possible, but it requires 9 perk relic setups, then I will go spawn in 9 perk relic setups. However, this is an entirely legit setup. This is my regular save of the game. So anyway, what am I doing? Ah, right. So in order to like try to vaguely approximate how much AR that we're going to be doing with a purple weapon pre any buffs, here's how I'm trying to proxy that. Okay. We're going to go find a purple colossal weapon. And we're looking at the attack power here. Anything that has an affinity, assuming this works like it does in regular Elden Ring, it probably goes through 2 flat defenses. So I would think we want to try to find like an average attack for something that doesn't have magic or bleed or holy or rot or holy, which means we have 2 options. Let's grab the weaker of the 2. All right, and then let's see. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that this. It's because we're two-handing it. We're getting 286. That's cool. I think it's fair to say that this is probably a good no buff proxy for our purple Raiders Great Axe. 296, 592. Okay, hold on. 296 times 1.6. Okay. 296 minus 592 was the answer, right? Oh, wow. That's crazy. They have the exact same motion values. Okay. 296 plus 473. All right, so that's you can't see the number. That with determination is the number that we would be expecting. Let's go start making this sheet. Night Rain melee buff table. All right. So we are not going to include determination in this because it's not actually a 60% buff. It's like a 30% buff because it only applies to the first hit. But we put that into the input number, which is 769. I suppose I can also get this number to be post relic effects. That'll probably be easier. So let's go make it post relic effects. This is the setup that I'm looking for. Yeah, the 3+ colossal swords is kind of an awkward restriction. But yeah, let's make it post relic effects, get the 3+ colossal swords in, and have the physical attack up, and then we can do everything else. Colossal swords. Obviously, this is very optimistic, but this is what we got to do to figure it out. Okay, 338. 338 times 1.6 plus 338. 878. All right. So this is post determination and post relic effects. All right. Now we're not going to have that or that or that or that. Or that. Oh, fucking bless me. God damn. All right. We're going to have to adjust this table a lot because I have a lot of, magic effects on here and not a lot of melee effects. I do need to test something right quick. I'm pretty sure I'm only going to be able to get one consumable body buff at a time. But I need to check. Where's Blood Boil? There it is. What else? I mean, I guess there's also uplifting. All right, so let's see here. We can just do it with R1s to make it easier. 325. 392. 441. Okay, does this stay at 441? No, okay. That's just Blood Boil being a bigger buff. But this is theoretically an aura buff. The uplifting aromatic. So Blood Boil is 440. This plus Blood Boil is 484. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the rules are you get one aura buff, you get one body buff. You can have as many physic buffs as you want, as far as I know. Which makes Blood Boil Aromatic best in slot body buff for physical damage. And then we can start testing the different aura buffs. Well, let me verify the numbers on Blood Boil. Okay, hold on. I need to reset. Hey, Bushy, I thought Evergaol's boosted attack by 5%. How would 7 Evergaol's be 40% instead of 35? Multiplicative buffing instead of additive. Because that's how the game calculates the damage buffing. Now, granted, I haven't personally tested if Evergaol's are multiplicative with themselves. I just suspect that it is. But we will see. We will figure it out if it's not. 326. 441. Nope, that's wrong. 441 divided by 326 is a 35% damage buff. All right, that's what I thought it was. Although I wrote it down as 30. Hell yeah. Love to see it. All right, let's figure out best in slot aura buff. So the options here are going to be uplifting. They're going to be uplifting. They're going to be Golden Vow Incant. I should maybe figure out Howl of Shabriri as well. Oh wait, Howl of Shabriri does more than Blood Boil. It does not. I think it's 30%. Okay. So the options are going to be uplifting, Golden Vow Incant. Where is it? There it is. Golden Vow Ash of War. Shared Order Ash of War. Not Sacred Order, though. Sacred Order won't apply. Oh, goddamn. I'm taking off the fucking Colossal Swords. That's going to mess up my damage calculation. That's fine. Because I'm not trying to get, like, an input number here. I just have to test. Last Rites. I don't know exactly how Last Rites works in this game. So we will see. Okay. Let's do no relics. Okay. Don't need either of those two. All right. So, Golden Vow should probably be the highest. Oh, I needed to get a base value first. Is that true? I suppose I didn't. 328 with Golden Vow. 328 with Golden Vow. Yeah, that's better than the Ash of War. This is Shared Order. 328, 318, 315. Yep, Golden Vow is better than Shared Order. Oh. Okay, Last Rites, 331, but I believe there's some funkiness that goes on there. 331 and Uplifting is 315. Okay. Okay, Last Rites is weird because I believe it like adds damage to your weapon or something. I feel like it maybe like conflicts with weapon buffs or something, and I don't think it's like, I don't think it scales perfectly linearly. How do I figure this out? I suppose I can probably get input values just for all the different kinds of aura buffs that I could be doing. Last Rites was like flat 25 holy. It does more than that. But figuring it all out is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Obviously, numbers have changed in this game. Okay, let's get some actual input values just to make sure. 285, Incant Golden Vow. 329, is that right? I thought it was 331. Huh. Okay, I forgot the first number already. 329. I have to go get the base value. Oh, 331 was Last Rites. $285. Let me write that down. Okay. 329 divided by 285, 15%. Okay, let me verify. Yeah, 329. Okay, so Golden Vow Incant is 15%. Good to verify. Vow Incant 15%. Vow Ash of War. $318. $11.5. I feel like there might be some rounding fuckiness going on here. Is 11.5 right? I seem to remember it being 12.5, although maybe it was 11.5. Oh yeah, rallying standard, huh? I forgot about that one. You can probably see the 25 flat holy buff if you check in the menus. It's not going to tell me the amount, but you're right. It may. Oh, it says plus 17. That's crazy. I didn't think it would give me a number. 17 is terribly confusing. I don't know where the fuck that's from. In base game, Vow is 11.5. Okay, that lines up then. Okay, Shared Order. 314. 10%. Okay. Uplifting is also going to be 10%. Although it did one more damage, but fucking rounding error or something, I don't know. Okay. And then last rites is probably 10% plus some flat holy. Probably. Let me pull like let's do the biggest hit that we can and see if it's still over 15% total, because it probably shouldn't be. Right, so we'll get a 810. Okay. $930 divided by 810. Okay, yeah. That works as we would expect it to. The percentage buff of it is going to get lower the more damage that you're doing. However, it does still seem... How much that flat holy damage is not going to receive the buff from Blood Boil. It's not going to receive the buff from... Well, maybe I should make sure it works with Determination. I should probably do that. Use the Ash of War on Godfrey's axe. It gives buff to weapon attack. I think you're misunderstanding what we're doing here. Okay, I guess I have to spawn back in on Raider. Is this even possible? Not like you can have an optimal setup. It's always possible. You should know better. Okay, so, R1, 187. $222. Okay. 356. All right. So the question that I'm trying to answer is whether or not the flat damage from last rites is actually applying. So I guess the way I would figure that out is by having no last rites on, Determination R1, do last rites, Determination R1. If the buff is 10%, then that means Determination and the flat holy buff don't play well with each other. That's what that means. All right, 299. So if it's like 330. Okay, it's not. It's 356. Which means that they don't overwrite each other, in which case I think last rites is quite the consideration. It's hard to say like how valuable it is. It's probably better than everything except Golden Vow Incant. Probably. We're going to underestimate it, and we're going to put Last Rites in here and call it like 12% just because, but I think most of the time it's functionally going to be better than that. Although, I don't know. It's not going to apply to Blood Boil, but the 10% is going to apply to Blood Boil, but the flat holy damage isn't going to get buffed by Blood Boil. But even still, I think it should be good. And then last aura buff to check is Commander Standard, which I would assume is still 20%, but we will see. Okay. R1, 187. $223. Probably rounding. It would be weird if it was like 19 and a half. Okay. All right, and then we only get one body buff. And considering the prevalence of blood boils and exalted flesh, I don't think I'm really interested in even like checking the other body buffs. Like, I have a guaranteed exalted flesh every time. Howl is cool. It's not more than blood boil though. Blood boils are also not like super hard to find. They spawn really often in carriage camps. They're available from young merch half the time. They're available from big merch the other half of the time. Even if this is possible, getting the ideal weapons, buffs, items, etc. in one run would be almost impossible. Just keep watching. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta keep watching. Okay. Any other questions? Any other questions for buffs? I don't know. Let's keep working through it. That is all of the aura buffs. Oh, that's not what I wanted. These are realistically the only body buffs that I'm actually going to give a shit about, I think. 7 Everjails. This is rounding down. I believe it's 40.7, but rounding down is fine. Okay, this input number is post-determination. And post relics. Okay. Gideon Scepter won't do anything for us. Winged Greathorn would do something for us if we got it. Okay, and then for... This is the melee table, so we can delete the things that aren't going to apply for melee. That also wouldn't. Those don't either. I'm also not going to be getting blood loss in vicinity. That's fine. Okay, Raider Totem Relic, or Raider Totem Buff. This is something that I can actually use. 186, because I don't have to hit an enemy in order to get the buff. 186 to 214. 15%. Raider totem is 15%. Okay. Do I have the Night Invaders on this relic setup? No, I don't even have Night Invaders on this relic setup. Yeah, I mean, that's not good. I feel like this relic setup may not be strong enough. But we'll get everything all set up and find out how much we really do need. Let's think. What debuffs are reasonable for me to use? Elias Art, thank you for the tier 1. Moritz, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Let's go take a look. This perk is crazy. That perk is really crazy. What is this? Debuffs, things that make our damage go higher. We already have Winged Greathorn in there. Already tested that one. Gideon Scepter doesn't work for this. Because it's physical damage, not magic. And the difficult part is there's a good amount of debuffs that exist in the game that require you to, like, hit the enemy. Which is not good. It's not good at all. Sort of Milos. Yep. That's a good one. Let's go figure out the numbers on that. Oh, that's incorrect. 187 to 196. Is that right? No, I must have the wrong fucking numbers. There's no way. This is a fucking 5% buff? That's so useless. That's so useless. What the fuck? I don't get it. Why is that so bad? That doesn't seem intentional. There is counterattack damage amplification. I would like to not use that. Let's go. So I think that's the extent of the debuffs. I think. I mean, what other buffs am I reasonably getting here from equipment? Our relic setup is seeming really not good for this, though, I must admit. Not sufficient. But we still wanna put it together. There's Grail's Roar, but you have to hit. in order for Grail's Roar to do something. Which I am not going to be doing. And I think that's it as far as debuffs that don't do damage. Winged Greathorn and Shriek. Do Shriek and Winged Greathorn stack? I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure I tested this. Well, I did test it. I don't remember the results, though. I might as well find out. I need Winged Greathorn. They do in base game? Do they? I don't think they do. Okay. 186. One 196. They do not stack. Oh, that was the wrong weapon. But you can see they don't stack. Yeah. They do not stack. Gideon Staff doesn't do anything. Gideon Staff is wholly in magic. Acid Mist Perfume isn't a damage negation debuff. It's a damage debuff. It makes the enemies do less damage. Oh yeah, we have physic tiers. Physic tiers and talismans to account for. There's kind of only one good physic tier for this setup, and that's Spiked Crack tier, which does spawn frequently, is the nice part. Let's see what kind of buff it is. 194. Whoa. Whoa. Did I must have, I got the wrong numbers or something. Hold on. I think I maybe read like the first hit and not the second hit. Wouldn't an ultimate attack be better than R2? Like what? Okay, I did 388. %. Okay. Charged physic. Okay. Have you checked out the Grafted Blade Greatsword as an option if you get ultra lucky? What would I need to test? mean, I don't... I think you would use Grafted Blade Greatsword for the sake of juicing your stats, but I think something you guys are probably not understanding is determination. It's going to be really hard to overcome an additional 30% damage buff. Which is why for this character, anything like any weapon that isn't going to have determination on it is almost certainly not going to be good enough. Like we can go look at this. To keep it comparable, we need a purple colossal weapon. But you most likely would use wait, 616. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, that's
Main dot. It's been too long since
it also
I've
doesn't
made
have
it
the
to a
unique
stream.
moveset.
Another month, another sub.
Yeah. You would use this to level yourself up, of course. But it does less damage even without determination. Thank you, Alera, for the tier 2. I appreciate it. Okay. Like I could maybe see utilizing this weapon. I'm assuming this only applies the buff to itself. I wonder if I can figure that out though. All right, 217. I wonder if this counts as defeating an enemy. Doesn't look like it. It looks like, did they get rid of flat damage debuffs? Like, is there only percentage damage negation now? Or does this guy have 0 flat, 0 percentage? Because it says 217 and I do 217. Huh. 0 flat, 0 percentage would be... That's not normal. That's not how that would normally work on a vast majority of enemies. Okay, well, I don't know the answer as to whether or not this only gives the stacking buff to itself or if it also gives it to other things, but you could probably juice the fuck out of this damage and make it be better than the other options. For sure. But very low percentage, not something you want to bet on. Power of Vengeance increases damage by 1.005x per enemy kill if you... That's not how that works. It's leveling you up as you kill things. It's not giving you a damage buff. If you die first, the Noclateo buff increases damage like crazy after it revives you. Really? That's interesting. I didn't even know that was a damage buff. I don't know how much it is. Okay. Talismans and physic. Okay, red feathered branch sword, axe, talisman, does. How much can I even pull talismans here? I don't think I can. That's annoying. All right, I'm gonna assume Axe Talisman does. Is there info? Oh, that I can look at the fucking Bible. What am I talking about? All right, hold on. Why do I not see talismans? Am I stupid? Is there not talisman? Oh no, there it is. 12%. All right. All right, let's see. What else is in here that we could use? There is Warrior Jar Shard for 15%, but we're probably not... There's going to be very few situations in which I would use that. It's not something that we would plan on. Same sort of thing with Godfrey Icon. Okay. Yeah, that's probably all the talismans we would think about running. And then dormant powers are what we have left. Physical attack power is 6% on blue perks. Okay, hold on. Let me delete this row. Yeah, that's right. Okay, what the fuck just happened? What is going on here? Is it gonna make me pull everything down? Probably. Okay. Can I select multiple of these rows? I don't know how to do that. Please don't break everything. All right. I don't know why that breaks everything. Whatever, dog. Surely this fixes it. No? All right. This is apparently the fucking key piece of the table. Who fucking knows why? I can move shit up then, I guess. Oh, I guess I can just move rows. I don't know why I didn't think about that. But this is still probably going to break things, isn't it? Maybe not. Does this work? Yes. Okay. Okay, good. We can get a physical AP up for 6%. Could have a bunch of those. What else? What other perks can we roll? The shitty part about this build is that there's not that many good dormant perks. That's actually kind of the only good dormant perk. Okay, I mean, that sucks. Let me check tiers just right quick. Yeah. I think this is everything that we could use for melee. I think. All right, I mean, let's see if it's good enough. Let's be very optimistic, I suppose, and then work down from there if possible. Charged Physic, Winged Greathorn, Axe Talisman, Red Feather, and let's say we get 3 physical AP up. All right, that's a really, really hard build to put together, but it does get there. Incredibly difficult to put together though. For Gladius, he has 11,300 health. With minus 10 pierce defense. That's crazy. Can't take advantage of it, but 0 physical negation otherwise. Column E is a bit messed up. Yeah, we're good. I can verify this, I suppose. Couldn't we just do the math on the buffs to see if it's possible before we try? Sometimes I don't know what to do with you guys. All right. Yeah, melee's looking like a very, very hard path forward. Barring like a very lucky legendary weapon drop. I suppose I can look at other ults. You know, we have the buff table put together, so the only, I mean, like, yeah, we can test like all 3 of these ults, see if they like do something cool. Level 15. 730. 730 would be the input damage, and it would not have more. Blood Boil probably wouldn't even apply to it. Okay, so that's not going to work. There's not much hope there. Also looks like those yellow buffs aren't adding up in E unless I'm missing something. You are missing something. Oopsie. They're not supposed to add up. So these are aura buffs, which means you can only have one of them. These are body buffs, which means you can only have one of them. I'm checking the box if I plan on using it. The table has the buffs that are possible. The box is whether or not I'm using them. All right, let's check Guardian, level 15. Yeah, that's not enough damage. Iron Eye. Probably also not going to be enough damage, but we will check nonetheless. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anything other than Recluse or Raider has true genuine one-shot potential. I guess you can't one-shot a Nightlord. No. That's not what's happening here. You, Jesus Christ, you guys have no dog and no faith. But Melee's looking like a very hard path forward. Let's go take a peek at Crystallian stuff. And this setup does have Night Invaders and Everjails. The assumptions that I'm making are for Night Invaders, which is really hard. But this relic setup is better. You should choose a right title name. I'm doing what I said I'm fucking doing. Just because you don't have the vision. Don't be putting that shit on me, homie. Whoops. All right. The magic buff table. All right. How am I doing this? How many rows is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. These are the body buffs. Blood boil is 35, but that's not. We can remove blood boil. Body buffs are different because in order to get a useful body buff, I would need to find Howl. Requirement would need to find Howl because there's no body buff other than Howl that will apply to magic damage. And finding Howl would be really unlikely. But nonetheless, we will put it in there. Put it in the spreadsheet. Unless I'm like forgetting one, but I don't think I am. 1, 2, 3. One, 5, 4. 25%. Okay, this one does not apply. Gonna delete the row. Okay, 7 Everjails, 4 Invaders. Determination also doesn't apply. All of those do apply. Okay. I mean, let's just optimistically say, well, okay, hold on. I need, our best talisman setup would be this. No, sorry, I actually already have Red Featherbrain Sword on. I didn't realize. Yeah, it would be that. All right. And now we need to vaguely figure out what our base damage is. Okay, so I think I already did this, but I'm going to... We're going to look at the staff scaling, crystal staff, and then we're going to pull a staff that has shattering crystal on it. Okay, and so this does 561. This does 684. Okay. So 561 divided by 159 is 3.5 damage per sorcery scaling. Multiply that by 193. Okay, is right around 680, and so that should check out. Yeah, it does. All right, so the staff that we would be using would be a purple, some sort of purple staff that we would probably expect to have around 215 scaling, probably. So divided by 193 times 215. All right, 758. That is my number, right? Yes. Okay. That's a good guess. It could be higher, it could be lower. It's probably pretty close to accurate. And this is enough damage. And the upside of this is obviously I have these RTSR weapons as fit-ins for the weapon perks. But the massive upside to the magic build is that for weapon stats, there's a lot more hits, weapon perks. There's obviously improve attack power at low HP or improve attack power at high HP. You obviously choose one of them. There's improve magic attack power, which ranges from 6 to 12%. Improve sorceries and incantations, which ranges from 5 to 11%. Charged sorceries and incantations, which is 9 to 18. There is... that might be it. That might be all the hits. But a lot more. A lot more than what we had with the melee build. We can't use her ult to mark anything because it does damage. You see? I can't do that. So unfortunately, we can't get that debuff. Frost debuff, maybe. Yeah, for one-shot run. We will use it for the sake of getting a bleed on myself. And that bleed will enable the blood loss in vicinity perk as well as the recluse bleed relic perk, which is obviously quite nice. For the same reason, I can't use the perk that lets me suck things to get Terra Magica value. So that kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. And this is, so this is assuming 5 good weapons, a good aura buff of some sort. It is assuming Howl, which is ambitious. 7 Everdrails, 4 Invaders, also ambitious. A tier, Terra Magica, getting the blood loss hit a debuff and 2. I'm not even accounting for any of these hits yet. All right, hold on. We got more space. There's also more dormant hits as well. Improving sorcery. I feel like we can probably rely on hitting like 3 of these on a good run. And that would allow for no howl. Yeah, I mean, this is very, very much so within. This is substantially more reasonable, so we can give it a try. However, just to show what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. This is the other option. And life gets a whole lot easier with this. Let me turn my FP to normal. Because that's 956 on 159 scaling. So times 215 makes our input number on not even like particularly lucky hits on small targets a lot higher. Which makes life a lot easier, obviously. But
oh, that's not a one shot. Excuse me.
Comet Azure. I haven't tested Comet Azure. I'm willing to bet it's ass though. But we'll look. Why not? I mean, if you get a full blast off, that's also probably an option. Bro, hasn't seen that one video of it melting Adele? No, I have. I promise. I watch a lot of this game, and if you paid attention at all to that video, you would have noticed that it didn't even one-shot the boss. Didn't even come close. And had the luckiest timing possible. It's not a one-hit streamer. It's not a one-hit. Excuse me. But yeah, there's something here. I cannot wait to suffer through all the takes that I'm gonna have to suffer through for this fucking video, though, brother. Okay, we're already off to a good start. Hour in, holy. All right. Yeah, we've done the testing we need to do. Recluse is possible. We're gonna need a really good run with the legit relics that we're sitting on right here. But we can try it. Which boss would be easiest? Which one would be the easiest to one-shot? Gladius or Fulgor? I really hope there's not like some wild damage negation bullshit that happens here. Like, I'm somewhat concerned that Gladius like hits the phase transition move and gets like mega damage resist. But let's go rip it. Let's go see how close we can get. I'm hoping that our base damage is higher than expected. I should check every frenzy tower, I think, because that's going to be what makes it most likely for me to get Howl, right? All right, that's all I wanted. Sure, I'll take spell FP cost. All right, so the checks in here are a bow check, but is that it? Is there really nothing frenzy related in here? Do I need the frenzy event? Maybe. All right, fair enough. I'll take the item discovery. Okay, and I feel like for the sake of digging for... we'll obviously have to figure out the right balance. Reduce spell FP cost is cool. Always check seal spots for sure. Ow. Oh right, these just drop weapons. That's not worth. Okay, that's also not worth. Not worth. Okay. All right, we have got the chest, and then we've got a tower. I feel like getting shattering crystal really fast is super important because it's going to speed everything up. And speeding things up matters a lot. Acid spray mist. Okay, I don't care about that. I mean, I would use a Crimson Burst, I suppose. So yeah, I think we have to hit... I think we have to hit these. Is Matt's fucking mapping tool out yet? I don't think it is. All right, what are we looking at? Check? No. Here? No. Is the door open? The door was open. God damn it. I can oh, that doesn't even hit it. All right, that's how I want to do that for sure. Picking up the Starlight Shards is also probably a good idea. Charge Sorceries is a good hit. That's a good weapon perk for us. All right. Hitting forts. I feel like I skip. I feel like early on, I probably can go collect a purple smithing stone. But no forts and only the one rise around here is kind of bad. Because I feel like I just need to bum rush chests and rises and forts. Why did I piss off the dudes? I didn't want to piss off the dudes. Or he's yelling at me. And like, yeah, the problem with Recluse is this is very... like early game is very low damage. And that really slows things down. Ow, goddamn. So I think we need to find a usable staff very quickly. That is shared order, but we're taking the smithing stone for sure. That can save us some money. Spell casting speed, why not? Oh, I'm gonna die if I go that way. Yeah, I mean, we're really slow here. Need to pull like a crystal, shattering crystal really fast. Need to figure out how to get to level 3 and pull a shattering crystal really fast. That way I can really burn through the day one. Because I'm not gonna be... I'm not going to be able to get enough perks if I'm not blasting the whole time. So super high priority on rises and forts. Probably ask a merchant as well. Big merchant if it's convenient. Okay, no staff there, but there is multiple periodic glint blades, which is helpful, but obviously not good for one-shotting. Okay, and then none of this really does anything for me. I can also start learning spawn locations of the secret chests, which would obviously be good to know. This one looks like it's up above. Venturing out of the circle at level 4 as Recluse is going to be a little annoying. Is it up here? Probably up here. Can I get up there? There it is. Okay, cool. Attack power at low HP is something that we are definitely looking for. There's also a talisman like right around here. Obviously a good check. Okay, I mean that does something. It's not the best though. that's a shitty check. We're in a shitty spot here. I have no, like, realistic staff checks. I'll go for this, but obviously we're just a bit slow. Because getting all the way up to the staff checks is going to be super hard here. I will try. I feel like I'm going to have to cast my ult and use that to heal. Yeah. I mean, that's just too hard. Okay. Well, I feel like we should reset it. And get a better run going. All right, break all those shits. Okay, try again. Higher priority on rises and forts. Get a good staff quickly. Get level 3 and something with like shattering crystal or like night comet quickly. All right, forts, rises. Yep. That's the whole priority right now. Rush the forts and the rises. Probably. Okay, this is actually... No, we don't check carriage camp because... Although I think I can... I think level 2 is important. Can also do weapon checks. Uplifting, I would take that. Is there also a stone sword key check in here? Right there, right? Perfect. Okay. Fort also lets us check merchant early on. Whoopsie. Okay. No good staff. Attack power at low HP. Okay. 13% at merchant. Okay, nothing there. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna suck him. I'm sucking him good. All right, let me go check. I probably shouldn't piss that guy off because, like, early game, I'm gonna slow myself down a lot. Both of those are bad. Yeah, both of those are quite bad. we go to the Rise. I also see a Libra. I mean, Demi-Human Queen Staff is better, I suppose. But both of those are not good. Okay, check these. Any Howl? Mini Periodic Glint Blades. I'll take that. It'll be helpful. It'll definitely speed things up. Because working around this early game to get juicing somewhat quickly is going to be, I think, is going to be the hardest part. Ancient Death Rancor. We definitely just take the affinity attack power. That's the optimistic choice. Okay, let me open this and pray for an easy boss. Holy fucking god damn. Yeah, all right. It's easy enough. I'm gonna rip it. But we need somewhat clean early games. Yeah, that mini periodic glint blades is helping a lot. Okay. That's good. Other forts. Don't really have other forts. I guess we got to get all the way over here. Yeah, we'll head down in this direction. Hold on, there's a chest that I should check right here. And then we can do double cathedral, get stone swords, crack the Everjail, talk to Libra, rise, other fort. And then at that point, if we have shattering crystal, hit a tunnel, get purple. How necessary is ripping the hidden chests? I don't know if it's worth going out of my way. I mean, I guess they do drop tiers like that, don't they? So maybe. I did also skip this cathedral. That feels kind of bad. But we're already doing, like, decent on stone sword keys, and I kind of need to rush. Whoopsie. I mean, attack power at full HP is something. Cruise dodge is crazy. The mini periodic glint blades are helping a lot. It's That's a pretty lucky drop. Okay, talk to Libra. There is 2 forts over here. I'm not going to be able to venture all the way out, though. Int would be nice. I think I'll also take Eventual Greatness. Okay, and then we do have this fort outside. I don't know how far we are into this run, but I would very much so like a stronger staff. If this staff hits, we don't need to rush out into the fort. What am I doing, brother? Jesus. Not good. Bunch of dog shit. Alright. A little bit of a desperation check here. Circle's probably going to start moving. Willing to bet we're probably going to lose a level. Probably just doing staff check, not even doing the key check. Okay, 2 blues is good. Although neither of them are crystal staff, which is not good. I mean, Night Comet's all right. The circle is going to start moving. All right, I'm probably going to have to make do with a blue. Yeah, way up there. We can hit the cathedral on our way. Okay, we got 2 Everjails done. We unfortunately still haven't hit a staff, which 2 rises and 2 forts, no staff is pretty bad. Our only staff check remaining is right there, exact opposite side of the map. This seed may be a reset. Because I think if we don't get Shattering Crystal, there's no chance. Absolutely no chance. Or I suppose like Comet Azure or Meteorite of Estelle. I should go visit this Grace when I get the chance. Level 8 is pretty good. The solo rune buffs are very potent. Still need the it's just the starting recluse that's very needs some help for sure. our weapon perks are not amazing. And yeah, I mean, we have to run all the way across the map because we need to get a staff first thing. Absolutely have to. Dog, can you stop being an asshole? I don't even want this ability. I just want the magic suck. Oh, do you? Huh. Can you animation cancel with the suck ability? The nice thing about night bosses is that I really don't need to like rush them at all. So like going slow and dying really doesn't matter. Although I will admit it would be very nice if I could actually hit this fucking little rat man. What is happening here, dude? Does Owens just not get hit? Like, can you stop? Let me fucking suck it. Thank you. Alright, let me suck her. Ain't no way. Now, how are you not dead, madam? Okay, just fucking obliterate that poor guy. Obviously who I was aiming at. I don't think this does anything for me. I don't think extending spell effect duration does anything. All right, we are going right here. Trying to get a staff out of a field boss is that it's not fast enough. Would I get lucky very occasionally? Yes. Is it a high EV play? No. Is this definition of one-shotting boss? All right, let's see here. Let's see here. One-shotting Nightlords. It's weird. I wonder what those words mean. I can't figure it out. It's too hard to understand. knowing talisman locations is also going to be super important. All right, please, Mr. Fort, please hit. Of course, you didn't think it was possible he wouldn't be trying. No, I don't think you understand. I just haven't thought about it. Obviously, it's not possible. I should probably check these other stone sword checks, although I only need one more. All right, blues, perfect. Attack power up and wielding 2. No, another stone sword. Yes. All right. That is all the stone swords that we need. Okay, we did hit, and now we can safely dump the weapon perks that aren't doing anything for us. And I have to... Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of shit, a lot of ground that we need to cover. I feel like this is... obviously, my routing is not as fast as it's going to be. And I feel like this is a little bit of an unlucky seed. Of course, obviously, we're going to need to be lucky. Of course. Because if we're not lucky, it's not going to happen. No bubbles on this seed. No Night Invaders. Also, very unlucky. You're gonna stomp 3 fucking 4? You good, dog? Hey. Oh, Jesus. No, I can't really drop a stone sword key. Ah, shit, losing the uplifting kind of sucks. Golden Vow, alright. It no longer sucks. Although, this does not have a good weapon perk on it. But Golden Vow is still good. Probably need to be busting out the encyclopedia as well. And marking down further notes for the encyclopedia. Because knowing where the circles are going to go is going to be super helpful. We got a camp right there. I can purple this staff up. Obviously, we're going to have to do weapon checks, but we're just incredibly behind on everything right now. Although that's a very lucky circle. We're going to buy that. We're going to buy that. Oh, I didn't need to buy a blue. Whoopsie. And then there's nothing else here that we're interested in buying. I mean, maybe those, I guess. Okay. Poise, brother. Probably shouldn't charge it. I think one shot means he plays the game. You guys are just phenomenally bad at reading. You never fail to impress me. Dead here. I mean, I think I still need to send it. Would have been better if I was like a slight bit faster. I went too slow. Bro can't one-shot banish knight. You ain't one-shotting a Night Lord. Mm-hmm. Everyone's gonna say that until I do it. And then when I do it, it's gonna be so obvious that it was possible the whole time. Probably gonna, unfortunately, sack a level for this. Oh, please land, please land, please land, please land, please land. Holy shit. Okay, that's fine. I see affinity attack power there. That's really good. Yeah, no Night Invaders is obviously bad. That's a lot of sacked damage. And we're also just very behind here. We have 4 Everjails that we need to burn, which is not gonna happen. But we'll run it for the sake of learning. Because, yeah, I definitely need to stay ahead of pace. I think the most important part is getting a good staff early. Stone Sword key economy doesn't seem to be super problematic. Seems to be kind of easy to manage. Doesn't holy attacks do more damage against Tricephalos? Yes. There's not very many good holy options. Although, to be fair, I haven't really tested them. I don't know, maybe. That's fucking devastating. Jesus Christ, that's not good. This is fucking nightmare seed going on right here, brother. Can this magma worm stop eating my ass? Crystallians suck so bad. On it, like with Recluse, I might straight up. Oops, that's not Pebble. Jesus. With Recluse, I might straight up skip Everjails that have Crystallians. Because breaking them in time is going to be really hard. Recluse benefits a lot from having a team so that she doesn't have to actually dodge things. Same goes for like every spellcaster, but that makes running the collection part very difficult. And it wouldn't be nearly as difficult to run the collection part with a melee character like Raider. I can go peek at holy damage though. See if there's something viable there. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Sir, it's time to die. Alright, I forgot that bleeds me when I do that. Our dormant perks were pretty good on this run. My runes aren't great. Obviously, this run is not good enough. Obviously, you need a mega run with a lot of planning. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna need a 9 relic perk setup though, or a 9 perk relic setup. But we'll keep playing with it and we'll keep learning. You know you want to give me a good talisman. Yeah, it's not a good talisman. That's a lot of damage. Wow, through the bubble is crazy. I thought that was the suck. For a run with like hardly any, like really not very much going for it. The damage is still pretty fucking good. Hell yeah. Oh. Ow. I'm back, bitch. All right. Yeah, none of that's gonna do anything for me. Those are one shots if you squint a little. Yeah, still not. You guys are still not reading the titles. Please, I beg you. I'm aware this run is not going to be a one-shot run, but that's literally not what the title is saying. It's not saying I'm one-shotting everything in the game. If you bothered reading, it would be obvious. But let's finish it out. That way we get Merc and Relics. I really wish this didn't do direct damage. Because being able to actually use this debuff would be so helpful. Yeah, I mean, that damage is still blasting. Like, we have, like, no... We're really not very well set up here. 202. Oh, I suppose I'm level 12. Or level 11. There's maybe an idea to... There's maybe an idea to let these guys split up and try to burst them together. No fucking way. Okay, that misses. God bless America. Oh, that's a follow-up. Hello. All right, whatever. All right, we do have to be faster. Okay, nothing good there. We'll look at holy damage. I do have to go to the bathroom right quick though, so give me a second. I will be right back. One-shotting Nightlord attempts, then sure. Are you fucking pedanting? You clicked a live stream, buddy. A live stream. What the fuck do you think it's gonna be other than attempts? Shut up, dog. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Know what I mean? All right. I'm not even baiting. I'm genuinely confused why you don't make it totally clear. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Please react to the fist only comment. I didn't see it. What's the fist only comment? All right, let's see if there's anything that does holy damage. Hold on, let me, Bible! What is the holy damage resist? It is minus 35. That's pretty juicy. Let's see, and Recluse should still be the strat for this. Faith, Recluse... Both Recluse and Revenant have 51 at level 15. So I don't know why I would play Revenant. All right, let's see here. The highest damage, holy damage thing available is probably going to be this. I can't imagine it being anything else. I mean, I guess I'll look at Radigan's Rings of Light. I'll look at them all, I suppose. But, yeah, there's really 4 options. Okay, 1, 4, 3. That's not very good. Yo, the triple Rings of Light doesn't hit 3 times? Jesus Christ. I mean, 464 is like kind of something. Hello? What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's the holy damage just isn't good enough. It's nowhere close to good enough. Raider Envoy Greathorn. Sure, but it's doing split holy damage and requires you to find Envoy Greathorn. Yeah, I don't think there's any holy option available here. Realistically, which is fine. Probably want to get some runs where like I'm actually like, oh, whoops. where I'm actually getting to the point where, like, with some better luck, it would work. Because right now I'm not playing well enough, so I need to refine that to make sure that I'm sufficiently fast. And then go from there. Okay, rise. Yeah, I mean, we just need to sprint to rises and forts, dude. Okay, I will make sure to pick up the stone sword key along the way. Is this holy? I don't think so. Okay, it's not. But Gollum has a seal check up top, I believe. Yes. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. I wonder how pest threads do. I haven't looked at that, honestly. Oh, let me suck him. Dog. What the fuck is going on here? Please, stop. Okay, Silver Scarab's kind of cool, honestly. Okay, chest spawn over here. I'd be curious to know to learn where this chest spawn is. Oh, it's right there. Is there one more thing? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be easier if I jump up there. Perfect. Okay. That makes my life a lot easier. Now, I kind of wish I did the camp so that I had... So that I had level 2 for this, because doing this level 1 is going to be slightly annoying. But yeah, like first check, Shattering Crystal. Helps a lot. Okay, this is annoying. How the fuck is that missing? That's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, the early game's always slow. Gotta figure out a way to speed up this early game. Although, I don't know, maybe it's not that important. Maybe I have the time on this run, because this is going to be level 3, then I can get the use Shattering Crystal, get the purple, and then, I mean, shit generally should be a lot faster. Okay. Level 2 from first camp is still probably just a good idea. I'm thinking I should go get this stone sword. All right, I also need to be referencing the encyclopedia to figure out where the circles are going. Okay. I believe Rotten Crystal Staff is a worse hit than regular Crystal Staff, but not by much. Ow. Oh, this is gonna piss off all the miners. Okay, I need the weapon perks. Probably could have taken the lance for the item discovery, but it's fine. Gonna want to go here. Hopefully burn this quick. Oh boy. Dog. Pissed off the fucking rats. Doing the daytime solo is annoying. I'm also out of juice here. Oh, God, that's annoying. All right. Not quite fast enough. I think I have to run. What am I even checking here? Dude, the daytime is just hard. Getting shit to go fast enough is really hard. I feel like Raider would be a lot better at that. We haven't talked to Big Man. What's Big Man got for me? The same inventory. That is, in fact, the same inventory. All right. I mean, I wonder if I should just, like, make sure I spend my daytime getting as many keys and items as I can on day one so that hopefully I'm, like, more juiced to speed run through the combat challenges on day two. I mean, that sounds like an option. I also need to know where the circles are going to finish. I really need to be writing down notes. Okay. I guess I'm taking that. It's another shattering crystal, and that's cool. Need the tally checks. Okay, that's not a good tally. Okay, no more keys. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's better. I mean, runes are all right. Gotta make sure to hit this fort on the way. I'm definitely gonna need 9 perk relic setups. As much as I would like to use the relics that I've been able to acquire so far. Yeah, merchant's fine. We check stone sword key. Can also check a staff. I mean, if we get something like Comet Azor Meteorite of Estelle, cool. We checked both rises. Didn't get anything out of it. Terra Magica relic requires hitting an enemy before to get affinity on them. Dude, come on. Dude. Oh my god. Can you fuckers get out of the doorway, dude? What are we doing? Move! Alright, double stone sword sick. Hey, look at that. I just learned about this one. Neck. I ain't want no neck. Alright, give me some perks. Okay, I mean that is Shattering Crystal, but it's not the perk that I want. Attack power at low HP is a perk. Dude, can I stop getting fucking hallway cucked? God damn. That chest is always there, by the way. Oh, you're telling me the chest that I just went to. Yeah, thanks for telling me, buddy. I'm gonna use the opportunity to suck this man. That way I get full FP. Deserve that. Cool. Oh, those are very good perks. Okay, and since I'm up here, I'm going to want to hit this. I already checked that one. Didn't check this one. Because we just need to hit Everjails right now. But yeah, I'm doing damage calculation assuming 4 Night Invaders, which is very optimistic, especially considering I've gotten 0 Night Invaders for like 3 runs. Did I take improved dodging on this run? I feel like I might have. In case you guys didn't know, Recluse does have the best dodge in the game. Ow, god damn it. Or highest iframe dodge in the game. It's got some weird timing to it, which makes me feel weird about using it. What the fuck is this? Dog. Thank you. I think I did already take improved dodging. And assuming I did, I have 18 iframes, which is crazy. Okay, one more stone sword key. But I'm going to have to make sure to stop by there. We require 1, 2, 3 more stone swords. But yeah, the key economy is doing fine. Key economy is doing fine. We just need perks. I mean, this is a run that, like, if I get a bunch of good weapon perks and get really lucky, like, the timing on this one doesn't feel horrendous. It just feels like it needs perks. Especially if I get a good circle. Too busy thinking about triple beef and cheddar. Dude, homie, I'm fucking hungry. I would love me some beef and cheddar right now. Yeah, the tap on the crystal release has got to be the way. For anything that I'm like actually trying to kill somewhat efficiently. But yeah, I mean, the damage and shit like that's lining up good. Okay, I really just want to see what this guy has. I don't even really want to be killing this guy. I just have to get access to these items. Okay, item discovery's cool. Cool. You never know. You could drop some good shit. Gotta check those weapon perks, buddy. Alright, I'm hoping that we get a circle that finishes towards the right. Like, if this could be a South Mistwood boss, that would be really good. Alright, Graven School or Red Feather. Red Feather or Lord of Bloods is the best for me. Not that's for sure. Learning all the talisman spawns, also going to be really useful. Runes are looking fucking perfect here. Alright, I mean, at least it's not top fucking left. Alright, come on, give me some sorcery perks. Key economy. Yeah, tiny bit slow. But I wouldn't be slow if I knew where the circles were going. Oh shit, I already checked this one? When did I check this one? I don't even remember. Maybe I didn't check this one then. No, I think I did. Okay, we have a fort and surely I didn't. Did I check this fort? I don't think I did. This fort's quick to get into. Okay, perks. No good perks. Okay, hit me with a double key here. Okay, a 0 key is cool too, I guess. Although, how many more keys do I need? I'm probably gonna have to skip one of the Everjails. But I think I maybe only need one more. Yeah, because I'm skipping the East Everjail, I think I actually only need one more. Alright, maybe a bit of a waste of time. Yeah, we're gonna run out of circle for that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do 6 Everjails. I mean, that feels pretty good. And then I guess we're ripping middle to ensure level 15. Hopefully a good talisman. Maybe we get a juice and perk out of top boss. And then we'll have something like approximating a good run. But still, knowing where the circles are going to go with the encyclopedia would be really helpful. I don't remember what the starting camp on this seed was. I probably needed to look. Because I need to add entries to the encyclopedia. Because I'm going to need it. I don't think Matt's going to make it his tool in time. I needed to heal. The storm makes it awkward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am going to need perfect relics, though. Alright, my runes are just sitting on the ground over there. Okay, that's fine. This is slow, obviously, but it's fine. I don't, maybe I should be skipping both of these Everjails. Because I'm sacking a lot of middle here. Yeah, maybe just going too slow. But again, problem is solved by knowing where the circle goes. Okay. Physical attack power sucks. Alright, I mean, probably try to do like bottom boss, see if I can get a good talisman. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably don't even really need to prioritize runes that highly. Because I can always just do the post-night 2 rune farming. Yeah, that's tragic. Yeah, obviously not good enough. I have got 1 weapon perk and no talismans. I don't believe I hit on any dormant perks either. Doesn't look like it. Are you trying to tell me I should have taken physical attack power? Buddy, I don't do physical attack. Not one-shotting mini-bosses, how is he going to one-shot a Nightlord? Well, this run isn't going to one-shot a Nightlord. But I'm obviously not going to do a full buffing routine on all of the mini-bosses. That would be incredibly slow. Did Meteor Staff stack with physical damage upgrade? That is actually a good point. I didn't think about that. Gravity Sorcery probably does do physical damage. I should look at that. Oh, that's a good pull. That is too. Nice. I didn't even think about Jellyfish Shield. Holy fucking shit. All right. Well, that's my Wending Grace. Fucking pages, dude. God damn. Come here. Holy fucking hello? Did I alt tab? What the fuck? God damn. Let me suck him. Let me suck him good. Okay, night boss perks not good. Didn't even get level 15. It's because I waste a lot of time on, whatever it's called. The thing. You know what I'm talking about. Jellyfish Shield really is a good hit, though. Okay, we have improved attack power at low HP. I have an uplifting. Cool. I mean, let's try to get low HP. And then we'll drink this. I should have saved my ult. I mean, I guess I can just like passively let it build up. I didn't even really think about that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna let it passively build up. That way I can see if they do naturally split. This obviously is not gonna be one-shot tier. This is not a one-shot tier run. But I think the damage will still be pretty impressive, assuming I do it all correctly. Gotta let my ult come back. That's what we're doing right here. We're just letting the ult regen. Come on, ult. I believe in you. Almost there. Hello. losing health is honestly fine. Okay, let's think here. Do I want to let myself get hit one more time? I think so. I feel like that one one-shots me. Although, what's like his lightest hit gonna be? Alright. That works. Okay, let's think here. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Then we're gonna go... Oh, wait. I'm gonna take blood loss here. Oh, but it doesn't kill me. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Although that... still kind of did some damage. That might have worked. It's kind of crazy. The golden land at low HP, it seems like it's almost like a health gate. Oh, hello. The golden land does keep following me though. Ow, goddamn. Alright, I did already use my Wending Grace. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Did you consider Recluse Lightning Rod? I just did 6k plus damage in the training area. Lightning Rod. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike? Lightning Rod. The fuck is Lightning Rod? The fuck is a lightning rod? Oh, the magic cocktail. I mean, I guess maybe I could brew up a magic cocktail that would do something nasty. Haven't really done anything with that yet. Buffs are going to be a little bit of an issue for that, no? Okay, let's give it a try. Let's see which ones do the most base damage. Is there something out of magic that I'm gonna want here? I don't even know. Okay, so this is the ice crystal. Not very impressive. Doesn't it reset your cocktail when you enter the boss arena? I don't think so. How do you even get the different elements for the cocktails? Like, what are you asking? Do different damage types? What is it, holy? How much damage does this do? $329 plus $1153. Assuming it hits. What's that number? 1482. I'm assuming it does split damage. It also won't do magic damage. It's also not a sorcery. It seems substantially less buffable. I think I need a nine perk relic setup, and it looks a lot more reasonable. All elements except holy is the big bang one. Because this is not very buffable. That also does less damage. It's not a very buffable ability is the issue. Telling you magic, lightning? I doubt it. Not even in the same realm. Wouldn't it be best to find multiple ways to get a one-shot and have multiple ways of doing it? How do you want me to do that? How do you want me to have a build that can... No, that's not possible. You need DPS in this game, not a single attack or a couple. Any title readers? No, who am I kidding? I think I need to figure out how to... I need to figure out how I'm going to do... how I'm going to spawn in relics. Because I need a perfect relic setup. Or... excluding getting extremely lucky, I'm going to need a perfect relic setup. I wonder if Hexington has released... because that's normally the cheat table that I use. More features. Does this have... Can you tell me what comes in this update? He's not going to tell me. God damn it. I would like to know if this has relic spawning features. I can download it, I guess. Just see. It does have a relic editor? Okay, awesome. Because the one that I downloaded previously did not. But that was like the day one release or something. And now how I want my main save file to not have cheated things on it, so I think I'm gonna make a different save file. I think that's how we're gonna do this. Yeah, obviously the relics that we're gonna spawn in are going to be possible relics. They're not gonna be impossible to acquire relics. Scrungus. Scrungus, one shot. I don't like that. Yeah, we can do that. Saitama. You guys can't even see what I named him. I named him Saitama. Oh, did I already turn off? Oh, cool. I already turned off tutorials. Good. All right, let's finish up the tutorial right quick. Now, do we know if certain relic effects, well, we know certain relic effects are mutually exclusive. Like, you can't get a relic that has improved Crystalian sorcery 3 times on it. But is there, like, can you have a relic that has Stone Sword Key, Everjail perk, and Crystalian sorcery? I would assume so. Like, is there any list of things that are impossible, or is anything impossible other than, like, literally duplicate perks on the same relic? I'm aware some don't stack. That's not the question that I'm asking. You can skip tutorial. How? Like this? Oh, would you look at that? That's crazy.
I am the you were chosen Night Lord unless we and for this.
Can't have 2 character specific perks on one relic. I think you can. All right. Okay. Let's go figure this out. Right. I forgot. No, that checks out. All right, hold on. If you have 2 Duchess ability increases, it doesn't work. I understand what doesn't stack means. You don't have to explain that to me. That's not what I was asking. No, you have to do more than start it in offline mode. But don't worry, I got it. I'm gonna get banned.
You were chosen Night Lord unless we and for this.
Fuck those chairs. All right. Okay. We are, as a reminder for anybody that's looking at this and going, oh my God. Where's my cheat table? Is this the right cheat table? I don't think this is the right cheat table. Ah, there's the right cheat table.
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
We're giving ourselves relics that are possible to get within the game. I don't really know how to... I don't know how to make these relics. Like, is this the system for it? Or can you, like, actually give yourself the relics? There's a text file with codes. All right, hold on. Where is this? DS underscore. Where's this text file? I have to go into relic rates and edit the equipped ones. I have no relics. God damn it. And I guess I can, like, give myself some merc to buy some relics, I suppose. Okay. All right. I don't know where this text file is. Does it not come with the download? I give myself like 10,000. Oh, wrong. Well, I'm gonna need some purple relics, buddy. All right, I guess I need to give myself more than 10,000. Oh my God. Okay, need to make sure I have enough purples of every color. Look on Nexus for relic editor. There's a text file in the optionals. I'm not looking for the cheat table. I'm looking for something different. Okay, is that enough? Okay, 3 greens, 3 yellows, 3 blues, 3 reds. All right, at least. If it's a different cheat table, but we don't care about the cheat table. All right. Okay, so I'm going to Nexus and looking up relic editor. And then in files, optional file. All right, relic IDs. There we go. Okay. Decimal or hex? I don't know. All right, chat. Help me out with this. Well, okay, first off, I'm going to want to... We can turn that off. We want to... make it so that I have all of the characters. Unlock bosses and characters. Yep. Okay, and then... I think that's good. I think that's all I need to do. Yeah, cool. Okay, and then I am pretty sure it is either going to be Recluse or Raider. Okay, and then we can turn these into the relic effects that I want. Okay, so is this hex or is this decimal? It looks like it's decimal. Is that right? And then what value do I change? I change... Oh! Okay, no, I don't even need this. Cool. The codes are hex? What, this one over here? I don't think so. I'm just going to use this shit. All right. On every single one of these... Why does this... I feel like this should work. Okay, it doesn't work. On every single one of these, I need improves Crystallian... Enhances charged sorceries incantation. Is this an effect? Hold on. I don't think that's a real effect. You can only use value in 7 million range. There's some that are not meant to go on relics. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, increase... What am I doing? All right, maybe looking at the codes would be helpful. Okay, is this really a hex code? This looks like a decimal code to me. Am I crazy? Where do I put in the hex code? Control F. And I don't think I tried to type this in, but it... Control F doesn't do anything. Oh, that might help. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't show me anything. Yeah, it just doesn't show me anything. This is decimal? Okay. Relic ID decimal text. Okay. Crystallian. No. 7043600. I suppose. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. 704. Can I look that up? Will it take me there? It does. Cool. Okay. Now we can put together our set of perfect relics. Okay. So let's go theory crafting. Let's go use the Bible. Maybe I should open up the Bible over here. Hold on. We'll pull the Bible up here. And then we will get our perfect set of relics, and then we'll do the math with our perfect set of relics. And then we will see what we do. Swear to God, if it's for extra life. It's not. It's this. Although I don't like how this is organized, but whatever. I guess we'll work with it. Okay, relics. It tells us if it's stackable. It tells us its effect, and we can figure out which one is best for us. Why can I not click in here? All right, whatever. Okay, we are interested in improved, not weapon type. Where's the sorcery? Okay, this is a 12% buff. Stackable. So yes, we do want Crystallian sorcery on all 3 of the relics. 704 3600. Okay. $704 3600. Okay. Spreadsheet has. No, we're good. We're already good. We're all good, boys. Okay. That is the 3 stackable Crystallian sorceries. Very important. Okay, beyond that, I'm going to need the Everjail effect on one of them. Do I need... Okay, hold on. Maybe I should ask myself if I need any recluse effects. I need suffer blood loss and increase attack power upon art activation. This one's good. Yeah, we need that. Recluse. Am I stupid? Okay, there we go. Extends duration of blood sigils. That doesn't seem like a real effect. 7032900. Am I stupid? What the fuck? Hermit? What the fuck is... Okay, I guess that's just what they call a recluse. Alright, hold on. Alright, cool. Cool. Get the Terra Magica. It won't do anything for us because I won't be able to get affinity residue on the boss. Right? Okay. Next perk is maybe going to be magic. We'll see. Let's just Starting with a Stone Sword key is probably going to be pretty necessary. Everjail perk is pretty necessary. Maybe Night Invader perk, but we haven't been getting any Night Invader perks. Change the second relic. You're leaking data mine shit. I don't even want to know what the data mine thing is. God damn it. Oh, I don't. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, you're saying okay, I see. You're saying was character names? I have no idea. Okay, hold on. Back to it. Taking attacks improves attack power. This seems like a good perk. This is a 15% damage buff. This is a 6.5% damage buff. I think taking attacks improves attack power would be pretty valuable. Everjail is going to be an important buff for sure. Magic damage is stackable. Uh, 10% weapon buff with 3 weapon type equipped. It is 3 staves. I don't think 3 staves is a real effect here. So I don't think that's going to be useful for us. Okay. So I think we're going to want Everjail for sure, obviously. Everjail. What the fuck is this effect going to be called? That effect, 3 staves does exist, really. Okay, what the fuck is this effect going to be called? Well, we need that. 7120900. Permanently increase. What the fuck is this effect going to be called? It's searching down? Oh, is that what it's doing? That's weird. Oh, I see. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. 706 bunch of zeros. Okay. Okay. How many more perks do I have? 1, 2, 3. All right, maybe we actually want this on this one. But no, I'm going to want... All right, I think I want taking attacks improves attack power, and then I want magic attack up +2, 2 times. Or magic attack +2 and improve attack power with 3 staves equipped. I think that's what would be best. Is 3 staves really a legit effect? Have you guys gotten it to legit drop? Like, I bet it's in the list here, but have you guys, like, seen it as a legit drop? Because I'm not sure I have. I'm just curious. Is that relic in the shop? Really? All right. That makes life easy. Wrap around. Okay, what are we fucking talking about? Staves. Max FP up. This looks like max FP up. I'm not... Is there improve? Yeah, I'm not sure FP for staves or damage for staves exists. You never run with 3 staves anyway because passives. No, I would run with 3 staves really often because of passives. Okay, yeah, I didn't think the attack one was a thing. All right, so in that case, we want magic attack power up +2 twice and taking hits. Okay, what the fuck is this called? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Taking attacks. The other option is... All right. Instead of magic attack power, Night Invader could be a strat because literally 1 Night Invader will do more for us than magic attack power up +2. Okay, why does that one have a... Okay, we want this one. 703-2200. Okay, and then Night Invader. I'm gonna run with magic attack power. I'm gonna do double magic attack power. Okay, 7001502. Okay. Okay. So these are all legitimately possible relics. I just don't have access to them because it's really hard to get them. Actual streamer luck relics, true. Okay, and this should allow us to do some math. Some different math here. Free to play relics. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna crank this up. Gonna turn this off. We are going to take this. Okay, hold on. Okay, 639. Okay, maybe that's weird that that's formatted like that. I'm gonna try quitting out, and I want to make sure everything's applying. Is this even possible? Is what even possible? Okay, let's take off the second relic and see if it is in fact applying. Just to verify. It's okay, wait. Oh my god, do I have to fucking make it again, brother? Oh, no, it's right here. Right? This is it? Yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, everything should be applying now. Okay, that's a lot of damage. So that's not including... Hold on. I did see that this is apparently 16% and not 15%. Oh, shit. God damn it. Okay. And let's try to estimate purple scaling shattering crystal. We're sitting at 969 per 193. Okay, and let's assume that we're probably getting like 215 base sorcery scaling out of a purple. Okay, and that's our input number. Okay. No invaders. We are going to get the Recluse Bleed Relic, and Blood Loss in Vicinity perk is obviously really good. 5 weapon perks. Averaging pretty fucking high. No body buff is going to apply. I did say I was going to test gravity sorcery. I feel like I should also do that. Alt damage check. No, we don't need to do that. We're doing that right here. Yeah, I mean that about does it. You know, hit a couple of those. Okay, I mean, it still requires a lot. It still requires a very good run. Not as good of a run, though. I am curious about... Oh, I don't even have empty urns. Okay, I think it's fine. Because I just want to see if something that's, like, reasonable to get would be good because it's physical. Like, would Meteorite or Rock Sling do enough damage? Oh, I had no idea this was a hold spell. Huh. Okay, well, that's really strong. That's not. Okay, that's very much not strong. This is physical damage. Nope. It should be. That's what I'm finding out currently. Okay, Meteorite hitting once does 242. Meteorite hitting once does 268. That's like... Hold on. It must be split. Must be split physical and magic. That's bad. Because that was like a 10% buff. I would have hoped. I would have hoped for more. Oh, I didn't include post-hit buff. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Taking attacks. 15% damage buff. Where do I even put this? All right. What else am I not accounting for? Let's go take a peek. It's seeming like Crystallian is the way to do this as consistently as possible. Magic attack power up is in the calculation. We're doing the Recluse perk post. We're doing the Everjail perk post. We're doing taking attacks improves attack power post, and all the Crystallian sorcery buffs are pre. Okay. I mean, requires a lot of good weapon buffs. That number is high enough. I feel like maybe going for Meteorite would be easier. But the split damage is kind of devastating. It makes buffing it a lot harder. But, like, the damage is really high. I think we can run it with these relics and see what happens. Why not Comet Azure? Well, finding Comet Azure is hard, first off. And second off, that spell is not as good as you think it is. Like, if we end up in that situation... Like, we're still not going to use it because we're not built for it at all, but there's no reason to build for it. Like, if I'm choosing to build for something that's going to be a hold spell, I'm going to choose to build for Meteorite. I'm not going to choose to build for Comet Azure. Don't sleep on pest threads, physical damage, and thrusting counter attack potential. I don't think it does pierce. Yeah, I mean, this is still gonna require a run, buddy. A fucking run, I tell you. We're currently built for the Crystalian idea, though. Let's give it a try, see how it looks. Add jellyfish shield to the buff table. I mean, like, I can conceptualize jellyfish shield. It's not a very easy thing to consistently get. All right, let me actually just verify one more time and take all of these off and put them all back on. And make sure that they are, in fact, doing what they're supposed to do. Okay, what is happening here? Yeah, there's some wacky shit happening here. Oh, right, it's a lower scaling staff. 768. Okay, take that off, see what happens. Okay, that's a big drop. Take that off, see what happens. Okay. That one. Yeah, that makes sense. Take this one off, see what happens. We just want to make sure all of these are actually applying their effects. Okay, they all are actually applying their effects. Exactly what I was trying to understand. Baking on both sounds like God material. Okay, here we go. There is a lot of talisman hits. There's a whole bunch of talisman options. This is optimistic, but it's looking for one perk. Like, yeah, obviously the run that works is gonna have to be a lucky run, but like this is not. By clicking these boxes, we're not specifically hoping for Blood Loss in Vicinity and Lord of Blood's Exaltation. There's all sorts of talisman options. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to give it a try. This is what the relics look like. All right. Lucky, just roll 5 spare weapons with RTSR passive. All right. Again, I feel like this should be fairly obvious, but I suppose we're gonna have to fucking eat our boogers before we understand we're not supposed to fucking do that. There's a lot more hits than just the RTSR passive. Yeah, again, the run that gets it is going to have to be lucky. Like, I understand, I promise. I understand it better than you do. All right, let's see here. I should have the encyclopedia pulled up. We're spawning into bottom left church. Okay, I don't have this seed. Bottom left church into a neutral fort. I don't know what this seed is. I wanted to suck him. Let me suck the rat. Now that's that's a really good item to just get the early runes to get level 2. Makes it so fast. Okay, what are we looking at? Night Comet is cool, I suppose. I mean, it's like something. He does have improved attack power at low HP, so we are going to be visiting him eventually. Okay, I'm just going to ping that down just a little bit. Okay, nothing that I care about. Yo, can the dudes keep fighting the fucking guy? Stop looking at me. This is also a really good first fort because a bunch of shit just dies without me having to check it. Improve sorceries is good. That is not good. Okay, good. Alright, now we're gonna go finish out this. Okay, give me improved sorceries. Alright, it's not gonna do that. Okay. That's kind of useless. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I like Magma Shot. I could definitely rip Night Comet. It would make a lot of this go faster. Might be expensive for what it is, though. Okay, I hear the tally spawn, which is like right here. Okay, not great. That's all right. We are level 3, and we are looking for Shattering Crystal. All right, neither of those are good. I'm not sold on the Night Comet, honestly. It's very slow. Although he doesn't dodge Night Comet. Dog. Stop dodging that shit, homie. Okay, a little bit of an unfortunate spawn. That's a good perk. Maybe I'd like Magma Shot. can give it a try. Early magma shot. Maybe it's good for me. Okay, there's a rise up north that I would really like to go hit, but I'm not sure it's going to be reasonable. Nah, I think it should be fine. Okay, not good. We also don't need that anymore. That's not good. Okay, cool, I guess. Alright, we're gonna have to venture out into the muck a little bit here. I wonder what the numbers are on perfect raider setup. Okay, what are we looking at here? No shaky trees. Anything over here? It's a tree stump. Dog, please. Oh my god. This is so awful. Please? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright. Hit the grace. Hopefully we get some good shit. We also got a big merch on this map, which means guaranteed ritual sword. Which makes improved damage at low HP, I think, less appealing. Even though it's more optimistic. Okay, that's what we're looking for. It also comes with improved charge sorceries, which is beyond perfect. You should also probably go look at Big Merch and see what he has for me. Okay, just take both of those. Yeah, that's item discovery. That's not. See if he has like some hyper juicer staff. Because it's possible. He could. Alright, and we are going to be at... Hello? God damn. Can you calm down? Did I not heal? Oh, I must have been out here for 100 seconds. I mean, I guess that's fine. Big Merch is right here. We're slow. We're very slow here, but... yeah, I mean, that's probably honestly a bit of a problem. This one also comes with Rock Sling. Not that I care, but it does come with Rock Sling. Dude, what are you doing over here? What the fuck is this? Go home. Oh my god. I need a purple stone as well. I guess I forgot I could buy one. Stars of Ruin. 11% improved sorceries is good. It's very expensive though. Yeah, I might want to consider skipping. Oh, what do I even do here? Shit, this is awkward. I'm in a weird spot right here. Because I don't really have much to do in circle. I guess I can go get my stone, and then I can do the South Everjail. Knowing circle locations will be really important. So I think I'm just going to have to do full runs for the sake of developing the encyclopedia. So that way I can get a seed that has good buildings on it that where is this? Is it seriously not in here? Is it up here? It's right there. All right, gotcha. Uplifting's cool. Magic attack power is incredible. Magic attack power on a Sword of Milos is insane. Very good pull. Okay, now I mean, this feels like a good run. I don't think it's going to quite be there. That's attack power at low HP. That's shared order. Oh boy. Dude. What the fuck? Are we serious, dog? Can't drop that. Oh my goodness. Fuck me, brother. Okay, there's a camp right above me that I'm gonna want to go visit. Bro isn't one-shotting trolls. He isn't beating no Night Lord. Okay, listen, homie. It's all right if you don't understand it. I'm gonna do it whether you believe that I'm gonna do it or not. Do I want anything else from here? Attack power at low HP, maybe? Buying uplifting. Wait, no. Uplifting's physical only. No, I'm smoking ass. All right, do weapon checks, I suppose, since we're right here. Okay. Can I? No, I need to be level 7 to do that. Yo, let me fucking summon, god damn it. I need FP. Shit, this is annoying. I don't even know what that does. I think it makes FP free. I think. Fucking rat bitch, dog. The good news about the night bosses is they're kind of like the only time on the run that you get to chill. Oh, that's crazy that jumping that counts as taking an attack. Okay, that's fine. Because, like, you don't need to rush. Like, you don't lose any time by doing this fight slow. This is very slow. Ain't no way I don't have enough fucking FP. Okay, brother. But now, yeah, I mean, I guess we're taking improved dodging. We have this Everjail that we want to rip right here. Whoopsie. We've got another Rise that we want to rip right there. We've only done one Everjail so far, so we've got a lot of work ahead of us. But we've got a good setup. Yep, that's what we like to see. Gimme, gimme. Okay, and we're going here. Because we have got to run. Came back to see if you one-shot a boss yet. Never mind a Nightlord smile. I mean, I'll do it. It'll take longer than you think it's going to take. But I'll do it. Whether or not you believe or understand has very little bearing on whether or not it's going to work. Of course, nobody's going to believe until I do it. And then it's going to be like, oh yeah, of course he did it. I know how it goes. I really wish I could dodge into this and open the Rise that way. Ah, so bad. Oh wait, Meteorite of Estelle. Not so bad. Hold on. We do that. Okay, that could be... I mean, that could be worth going for. Meteorite of Estelle is juicy. Tree Sentinel, let's try to not piss him off. We got a fort right up ahead. Brother, please, 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 I'm begging. Okay. Do like that. Although, actually, at this point, because of Meteorite of Estelle, I would have actually liked the physical attack power. Whoopsie. Okay, that's all right. We'll live. I don't believe Meteorite of Estelle is charged, though. attack power. Okay, nothing good. Give me a stone sword, please. Can you stop fucking me? Thank you. Now that I'm thinking about it, Ritual Sword is really quite useless because I need to take hits. That's a white staff that had fucking Comet on it. That's insane. Okay, please purple. Okay. This is gonna have a stone sword for me as well. Brother, please. Dog! Oh my god! For the love of fuck! Okay. The talismans aren't looking great. That is a pretty ideal circle. Yeah. Improved critical hits. Okay, none of that's good. Let's go do some tally checks. Come on, give me something good. Okay, not good. Okay, key economy, we're sitting at 2. We need 4. So I need to get 2 more. I can buy one from Big Merch, and I can hopefully get one from there. I really don't need... Whoopsie. Really don't need... I mean, I can dump a lot of these. I can dump all this shit. I don't need it clogging my inventory. Good. I need to get another purple stone. That's very convenient routing. Okay, and we're gonna need to have a smooth, out of circle, Everjail finish here. Oh, it's one of these events. Oh boy. Hello. I don't even remember what the perk for this is. Faster ult charge is the perk. Okay. I mean, I think I can probably kill him fast. Okay. that's a run the fuck away kind of situation. Crystalians are just very annoying. Which really sucks. I feel like I maybe need a good way to deal with Crystalians. Because giving up a guaranteed 5% bonus and a chance at like Evergale or a sorcery perk feels pretty bad. Alright, please be a kind Evergale to me. Dude, god fucking damn it. Oh, that shit's annoying. Yeah, running out of time, too. Not great on the perks. We're missing 2 Evergales, which is obviously not good. I spent a lot of runes. Although, what do I even need to buy? Yeah, I don't have the spare runes to like buy the improved sorcery. It'll let me buy some things. And improved sorceries is nice, but it's not gonna happen. Alright, I mean, this can, like, do something, I suppose. Like, maybe, kind of. No, we haven't gotten close at all. We're still working on it. God fucking damn it. All right, gonna make sure to save. Ow. Ow. The ults. Why don't you come running at me, buddy? That's pretty good. Alright, so we saved the ult. I am going to hit the boss with the ult and see what happens. I wonder if taking that bleed counts as taking a hit. I'm curious. It's going to be really hard to tell. No, hitting level 15 matters a lot. I mean, there's a lot that goes into it. I'm curious to try Meteorite of the Snow, though. It's the R2. Gotta make sure to have a full FP bar. Or as close to full as I can get. Yeah, I mean, with a little bit of luck, that could have worked. I mean, it might be worth to look at Stone Digger sorceries instead of Crystalian. Oh, ow. Yeah, all right. I don't know why I'm looking at those relics. I'm on a cheated save. Let me see here. I don't know how hard it is to get Meteorite of Estelle. 252 per rock. What's this doing? Regular meteorite. Oopsie. Is regular meteorite going to be better for us? I mean, this is 2 hits. That would be really strong. Oh, I still have fucking quick turn on. Oopsie. Meteorite of Estelle is better, but they both actually they both got pretty decent ceiling. Are we just accepting the 200 damage that your ult does? No, not at the moment. He was dunking on cheating relics last time I checked in. Yeah, sure. You didn't listen to what I said, but that's okay. Initial attack, no, it doesn't work on sorceries. Sorceries don't have an initial attack. Well, some of them do, I suppose. But it doesn't matter, because it wouldn't work for what we're trying to do.
Hi.
Hello. All right, let's see. Okay, let me sell the rest of these spiky ones. Okay, and we'll put on these 2. And then for this one, we'll also put on this one. Okay. Okay. Can also look at Raider, perhaps. There's a lot of things to be doing. Now, the shitty part about Meteorite is that it does split damage. But let's go make a Meteorite set of relics. See what happens. Where's the IDs? So, for all of you complainers, we're making relics that are entirely possible to acquire. I just don't have the time to go grind out all of the relics right now, even though on my actual save file, I am going to grind out all the relics right now. But if you want something to complain about, here you go. Please, have your fun. No, we're not playing online. This is a cheated file. Let's do hello? What the fuck are we? $703-2900. Okay. And then we want gravity sorcery. 704-3700. Okay, and then we want Everjail perk. $706. Okay. And then what else do we want? Is it one shot per health bar or one per phase? Also, is it just one shotting Nightlords? One per health bar. What Nightlord has multiple health bars? We do want Stone Sword Key, obviously. Yeah, the magic attack up, the physical attack up. It sucks that it's split because those perks aren't great. I suppose I can go look at initial standard attack, because if that does work, then cool. Shit, this is annoying. All right, okay, let me go here. Because it is stackable. I don't think it should work, but who knows? Maybe it does. it does not work. Okay. Did I put the taking attacks? I don't think I did. 7032200. Okay. So 3 more perks to add. Wait, is that right? I need a stone sword key. Okay. And then yeah, the rest that's remaining is not great. There's not a whole lot of ways to increase damage here. I mean, Night Invader has to be the best option. Simply has to be. Even though I don't think I've seen a single tornado. And then I don't know if physical or I don't know if this does more physical or more magic. I'm assuming magic's going to be better, but we can look. Both of these are fake effects. All right, 700-1502. All right. $330. That's a fake effect. What? Okay, what the fuck is the name of this perk? Please show me the name of this perk. Physical damage. Physical attack up 700, 1403. Hold on, is +3 a thing? It says only +2 is a thing. Which I think is true. Alright, shit. Does anybody remember what the fucking damage was? Because I do not remember what the damage was. Was it 330? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so... it probably does a 50-50 split. So magic attack is probably slightly better. But since it does do physical damage, I'm gonna be able to rip a blood boil. So maybe in that case we do actually like physical better. All right, because this is gonna do 330. What? What do you mean that doesn't work? Exalted Flesh works, but fucking Blood Boil doesn't? What are we talking about? Are we sure the perks are working at all? No, we're not. I don't really think this challenge is possible. Okay. I wasn't asking, but okay. We're still doing 330, and it says there's no conflict. We can check. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Because it's not just the however much, 12%, whatever it is. Yeah, it's more than 12%. So yeah, the physical damage is doing something. Although, these numbers do seem like a little low. I can verify all the relics are working, I suppose. That one is, in fact, working. Holy shit! Fucking $100, dog. Favorite run back in the vanilla ER era. This is your favorite run back? Okay, what are we talking about? Thank you for the 100. What the fuck are we talking about? Try uplifting aromatic instead. Well, that's an aura buff, brother. Okay, 294. Let me take the other one off, just to really make sure. Gene with the Prime, Necro with the Prime, Wobbin with the Prime, Totally Not, Zando with the Prime, JFSS also Prime, and thank you. Pavlo with the membership, Bumfussel, Jojinbo, Bronze Menace. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, dog. Okay, yeah, all of these are working. All right, okay. Now, we are still interested in looking at uplifting, but uplifting is a low priority aura buff. Easy to acquire, but low priority. I really wish we could rip Blood Boil. Fuck, that'd be nice. Okay, so 330, correct? Yeah. Blood Boil should work, but it doesn't. This also should work, but it doesn't. The fact that Exalted Flesh works here is ridiculous. It's obviously not the 20% that Exalted Flesh is because we're doing split damage. How much is it? Is it more or less than 5%? Wait, hold on. Are these numbers right? Did I fuck up my numbers? Wait, not 5%, more or less than 10%. Oopsie. Nope, the numbers are right. All right, so more physical damage than magic damage. Is that also the case for Meteorite of Estelle? It's useful information to know. $386. Gotta wait for the buff to wear off. $386 divided by 344. $12. But that's also it's actually probably 50-50. But because we're buffing the physical attack damage, it skews it towards physical. Which is fine, because that is our preference anyway, because it makes Exalted Flesh better. But apparently uplifting still doesn't work, even though it should. Same thing with Blood Boil. Okay. So let's I feel like that's reasonable, that amount of time. I mean, that it's lucky, but reasonable. I feel like maybe we do calculations based off of like 1,300 damage. Okay. Blood Boil isn't gonna hit. Exalted Flesh will hit, but it's gonna be. I guess I should get that. I should get these numbers with Exalted Flesh, because putting Exalted Flesh into the calculators is ridiculous. 2, 3. Okay, I feel like that, like 1,500 is maybe reasonable. 1, 2, 3. Can obviously get luckier than 1,500. Can obviously get less lucky than 1500. The boss is also bigger, so it's gonna get hit by more of this shit. All right. I think 1500 post-exalted flesh is fine. Because this way we actually get a body buff. Oh, whoopsie. This is the wrong... Shit. Why am I even putting that in? I don't need to fucking do that shit. What am I talking about? Okay, 1500 post-exalted flesh. Or if I get Howl, like we'd bump that down. But Howl is better, so I'm not worried about it. We'll do it assuming not Howl. Uplifting doesn't work. Okay, 4 invaders is obviously ambitious, but I would expect like at least like 1, but we'll just not include that in the calculation. Terra Magica. Maybe we don't get blood loss in vicinity. Yeah, I mean, gonna need to hit. Definitely gonna need to hit. But I mean, it's looking better and better. I'm also curious to look at raider numbers with ideal relics. I suppose I can go by urns. Like, let me buy the triple yellow urn. Okay, I don't have access to the triple yellow urn. Red, blue, yellow. This is annoying. Okay, fine. Red, blue, yellow. I need a blue 3-perker. Okay. My Raider instead of Wilder. Because Raider does more damage. Okay, triple spikes, I guess. All right, and then just sell everything that isn't equipped. Keep it organized. Okay. All right. So for Raider relics, I think a real benefit of Raider is that he's going to be substantially easier to run the days with. So, we're looking for... Unfortunately, this is only 6% for Colossals. Yeah, I feel like we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Triple Colossal. Taking attacks improves attack power. Okay, let's go. Also need determination. Do I need any raider perks? Hold on, first question. Raider. What? That's a fake effect. That's not in the game, right? I think that's not a real effect. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's insane. I don't think we care about any raider perks. All right, fine. Unless I'm just like forgetting about one of them. 733 to 300. There's also totem style effects that don't have the raider tag. I think they're both bad though, right? All right, this better be good.
Hey. John Jones officially retired 30 minutes ago.
All right.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
R.I.P.
God bless him.
Yeah, Chad, if you can hear me, he's not going to do this. He won't do it. He won't even get close. All right, have fun.
Joy. All right, no totem stella. Okay, there is physical attack power. There's right, we do triple physical attack power probably. Everjail perk, Night Invader perk, Stone Sword key. No, because that doesn't include attack after getting hit. All right, so okay. No, I probably don't want that there. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, 700, 1402. Really close. I'm pretty sure physical attack power +3 isn't a thing. Strength plus, it's not good. There's not enough. It doesn't give you enough strength. All right, Colossal Stone Sword, Physical Attack, Colossal, Everjail, Colossal. Okay. We've got 3 more perks. 2 of them are going to be Physical Attack. No, that's not true. No, it's taking attacks, right? Okay, Stone Sword Key, Everjail, Physical up, Physical up. Do I do another Physical up? Hold on. No, Night Invaders, probably. Probably. I need 1 Night Invader for it to be worth. Okay. Oh, no, I need fucking determination. Shit. I feel like I don't trust the Night Invaders. Seven, 1, 2, 4, 600. Okay, let me just do this to make sure that it hopefully is all applying. Oh, there is also the grease perk. That is right. The grease perk is good for sure. Probably want that. We'll see. You can. I've done it. You've one-shot a boss. All right. If you say so. Which one is the grease perk? Because this is 10%. 7030900. It doesn't provide an initial attack power boost. It I think, just gives a 10% attack power boost. All right, that is not determination. So if we could please put determination onto the weapon, that'd be sick. All right, thank you. Okay, so the way that this should work. The way that this should work is I do this. Whoopsie. $6.11. Do this. Do this. Yes. All right. So it does in fact work. So now the grease just gives an extra 10% buff. All right, now we need an estimate of our baseline damage here. So we're gonna grab a colossal weapon. Now, obviously, of course, something like Envoy's Great Horn would be really nice, or Staff of the Avatar. We're not gonna bet on that. We're going to do the math, assuming that we don't get super lucky. $373. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. 373 times 1.6 plus 373, 969.8. Okay. Getting Blood Boil won't be very hard. Getting 4 invaders will be very hard. This is also post-determination numbers. But let's see. Let's remove those. Axe Talisman would be nice. There's not nearly as many talisman hits here. Getting debuffs is hard. Getting some sort of aura buff will really not be that difficult. Uplifting at the very least would be quite easy. Charged Physic is honestly a pretty easy hit. These are not easy hits. Okay, what else are we forgetting here? So we're gonna get the post-hit buff, which is I literally don't have any Night Invaders on, right? I could change out physical attack up +2 to Night Invaders if I needed to, but I don't in the current iteration. 15% buff. Okay. And then the grease buff. How many hits is there for weapon stats here? Attack power and two-handing. Attack power at low HP. Charge attacks. That's it, right? I mean, that's not an awful amount of hits. But this is not enough damage. which sucks because blood boil's a lot. It's looking like it's probably going to be meteorite. I wonder if the grease buff applies to spells. I'm curious. Okay, wait, hold on. I guess I could just do it on Raider. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. I don't think so. Although, hold on. It might apply to physical damage. $138. Wait for the damage buff to wear off. There it goes. Okay, no, it does not. Okay, that's fine. It's probably gonna be gravity sorceries. That's looking to be the case. Well, gee. All right, hold on. I do need to go to the bathroom right quick. But we're probably ripping gravity sorceries. I think that has the most promise. All right. How you doing, Tom? Okay. Cool. No, the weapon and inventory perks are not just a little limiting, they're very limiting. All right. We're looking for meteorite or meteorite of Estelle. Let's try to make it happen. Okay. This is a middle plateau cart fort or cart camp into neutral fort. I don't believe this one is on the encyclopedia. And I really need it to be. Getting all these things in the encyclopedia would be very helpful. Stone sword, please. Thank you. Okay, so Exalted Flesh. I got to keep in mind Exalted Flesh works for our strat now. But we have a guaranteed Exalted Flesh spawn, so I'm not really worried about it. I mean, since we get that stone for free, I'm just going to use it. Make me do a little bit more damage. Sacred Order. Attack power at 17% attack power at low HP. Scepter of the All-Knowing is kind of alright. I mean, it's a debuff. I should maybe try to do the North Everjail. Although I'm really just digging right now for... I should be digging for staves, not really trying to rip Everjails right now. But also, I'm literally not getting any tornadoes to spawn. Are tornadoes an online only kind of thing? Because that's what it's seeming like. Okay, no stone sword. Feel like Invade might not spawn on first boss. Oh yeah, this is a cheated save, but we also weren't getting them on the not cheated save. I don't know. Do I want the Staff of Laws? I don't even know. I don't even really, I don't like Night Comet. Ah, a bunch of ass. Bunch of hot ass. Need to defeat the first boss for that? I mean, I guess we'll see. Shocked that hits. Okay, that's a bit of an unfortunate circle, but I suppose we'll make do. Okay, forts and rises. I mean, shit, I guess I'm going this direction. Picking up keys along the way. Okay, don't really need Staff of Loss. Pretty smooth early game, honestly. Not an amazing seed, though. I think a lot of the seed issues become less problematic once I know where the bubbles are going to be going, once I know which direction the circles are going to close. I also need to make sure to have enough time to actually clear all Everjails and do top boss. Okay, again, pretty smooth. Okay, we got to go slightly out of circle. You also got a Libra to talk to. Eventual greatness would be nice. I also may want to consider killing Libra. That is not a day one task for sure, but could be a day two task. But I haven't quite had a run where I actually like feel like I effectively did everything I was supposed to, like, efficiently. I will take expanded intellect. That's perfect for me. Still need to find, and honestly, yeah, I mean, I am in a bit of a rush to get some sort of weapon online, because Recluse's staff will not cut it, but we don't need to be like, the build doesn't need to be 100% there before the night boss or the night lord. I mean, crystal staff is cool. It's something that'll speed this up for sure. Should head to Grace because we have to go visit that fort. This is going to be a little inefficient. I mean, do we have to hit the fort? Probably would be a good idea because I do need the stone swords. Check the talisman right here. Dog. Okay, not good. I also feel like I want to have a timer up for the individual runs because I would like to know when the circle is about to close. Like, at the end of the day, I still need to execute very highly on all of these. So I kind of need as much info as I can get. Meteorite. Show me something with meteorite. Okay, nothing. Meteorite also means charged sorceries are no longer a hit as far as weapon perk goes. Yeah, we need to get out of here. That's unlucky. I mean, it's fine, though. Where am I? Oh, yeah. This is far away. Yeah, now, I guess if I don't hit meteorite, like, it is kind of just Jover. I also need to figure out how to be more efficient here. Because I'm not getting quite enough done. I need to get more done. I need to get more perks. I need more runes. I need more perks. I need to hit all the Everjails. But if the rises miss as far as meteorite goes, I think getting meteorite's going to be really hard. And at the end of the day, like, it's not going to work if I don't get meteorite. So I think I've checked both rises and 2 forts. I have to go down there. We can do the Everjail. I mean, maybe I can rationalize, like, doing this Everjail first. Probably not. Gotta run down here, do this Everjail, run down here, do this Everjail, hope for a northern circle. right. I have crystal, shattering crystal. Let me suck him. Oh, I'm sucking him. Sucking him good. All right. That's unlucky. Can you fucking stop? God damn. What are we talking about here? No, I'm out of heals. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I mean, we gotta go. Okay. Pick that up. Probably take the bird, I guess. Okay. Should probably go pick this up, check this for it, try to get a meteorite or meteorite of Estelle hit. Probably not gonna get one. But that's okay. And by okay, I mean not okay at all. But we get to add... a seed to the encyclopedia because I am going to need to know where all of the circles on all of the seeds that I could play could end up so that informs my decision making. And I just need to grind it out. Like that's the only thing to do with it. We got 2 keys. I need 5, so I need to find 3 more. It's a little awkward. Jesus fucking true combo, goddamn. jump is not better damage, I promise. Well, that's a close spawn. You know, that thing's pretty nice for staggering. Should probably ult. Fuck my whole ass, dog. Oh, these guys are so slow. Like, I really want to get up in there, but I can't because like, the casting speed is too slow. Oh my god, I didn't think he was gonna fucking lunge. So slow. I'm out of heals. Okay, I mean, that's not a bad circle. It's about as good as I could have asked for. It doesn't matter if this doesn't hit meteorite, though. I feel like meteor... I mean, there's two hits. There's meteorite and there's meteorite of Estelle. Attack power at low HP. Should probably just buy that while I can right here. Can you, like, literally suck my whole fucking taint, dog? Also got to get a purple stone, theoretically. But I need... Like, can't have a banished knight's tragedy like that. Okay, double stone sword's nice. Have to check stabs. Stone sword economy really is not that hard to deal with. Getting good stabs is tough, though. Or specifically getting it all together is tough. Meteorite, no. Meteorite, no. All right. Might have to just get in the circle and fucked if I don't. Hello, gentlemen. Come on, give me a meteorite staff. Why not? Oh, magic attack power. It's only 6%, but is something. There's going to be another stone sword key. Blood boil doesn't apply, right? We determined that? Yes, we did determine that. Even though it really should, it doesn't. I didn't check the stabs in there. I mean, I probably have to go back and go for it to even just like give myself a chance. Could high roll with meteorite spawns. I mean, it's possible. This is fucking devastating. Brother, where's my healing? Hello? Oh my god. It just doesn't bother fucking healing me? We do have a Zweihander. Yeah, the Crystalian fight and the Banished Knight fight is very annoying. Oh boy. Alright, I guess I have to run. I have no idea what the fuck else to do here. Gonna be very behind on Everjails. The execution here is very tough. But also not exactly the luckiest run. I'm more than good on stone sword keys. I need a staff though. Alright, I already checked that. Oh, I must have checked the stabs in here. I did check the fucking stabs in here. God damn it. Alright. I mean, it's just a whiff then. Like, it just can't be the run. Fists do pretty good damage. How much stance damage do fists do? Really not. Alright, if I can get back to this without pissing off the magma worm, I'll do it. How are you not staggered? Brother. Dear God, thank you. Alright, no, I still don't want to fucking deal with them. Yeah, that's tragic. Because I'm not even like... This execution is so difficult because I'm not even getting close to finishing the Everjails, but I need to finish the Everjails and do like middle. Recluse seems so hard to do that on though, but like what the fuck else am I gonna play? As much as I want Raider to be viable, he's not. Maybe it's a different story if I hit the rock spell. I'm still happy to just finish it up. Although I don't even need Merc at this point. I know where the circle's closed, which is all I care about. So yeah, we're good. Okay, so it was a center plateau carriage camp into neutral fort. What's going on here? Okay, let me look at the exact... I guess I don't know what the boss is, but I don't really care what the Night 2 boss is. Oh. Okay, shit. First circle was... middle left? Yeah. Second circle was top right. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Now, this is Tricephalos Expedition, but I'm not sure that has any impact. Once you get the invaders if you kill the dog? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I probably should have done that. But I think it's like shit's just being wonky, bro, because on my full save file, I wasn't getting night invaders. I don't know why. Do I even have that perk on this character? I do. I probably shouldn't have it. I need to order myself some food because I'm going to be streaming for like 6 more hours and I'm hungry. At least 6 more hours. Gotta grind this shit out, homie. Could do pizza. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I do love me some fucking Papa John's, bro. Could get the beef and cheddars, but that would fuck my whole day up. Like, completely obliterate my whole fucking day. Nah, we can do Papa John's. All right, they can't stop me. I'm getting the fucking shakaroni, bro. You can't stop me. Eat healthy? Yeah, I am. All right. Okay. I mean, Night Invader perk feels fine, but I literally don't get any Night Invaders. Because we're targeting the gravity sorcery, other perks don't feel very good. The getting hit perk doesn't stack, right? I'm not sure I ever actually looked. Oh, these are weapon. Whoopsie. No, it does not. I wonder how much +3 int would do. 7,502. Did that do literally nothing? No, I'm pretty sure that +3 int did literally nothing. Is that Google Sheet public accessible? I'm using a lot of Google Sheets right now. Some of them are. Okay, no, now it's doing something. 3%. Okay, 339 versus physical attack. God damn it. What attack, what the fuck is it labeled as in here? 700-1403. Oops. Nope. +2. Hello. Okay, I feel like... Oops. I feel like the effects just aren't applying. Can I stop getting Discord messages, please? Or Discord notifications. I don't want to hear that shit. This is actually possible without galaxy level RNG. No, you gotta be pretty lucky. Okay, I think it does the same amount. But int up is gonna be more universal. Okay, what if I change both of these to int up? Which is ridiculous that we're in this position. 7,502. Where int up might actually be the most viable perk available to us. That's just not good. Oopsie. Alright, so is that the effects actually working the way that they're supposed to, or is that the shit just like not updating? Let me pull all these relics off and put them back on. Can walk onto the fucking birds. Okay, it looks insanely marginal, and the int up will help with the early game. The int up should help quite a bit in the early game. How much does Fell Omen buff give per grace? I don't know. Okay. So I think we are going to rock int. Morgoth's buff caps out at 10 graces. Okay. Yeah, so again, we're queuing in looking for Meteorite or Meteorite of Estelle. Yeah. Okay, Church into neutral fort. We had this one earlier today, but I didn't write it down. Gotta be writing these down. That's gotta be enough, right? Yeah, let's go. Nice and easy. Crystal Torrent is not good. Although I guess the upside is you get to buff Crystalian sorceries instead of gravity sorceries so that you have Crystal Burst as a backup hit. But Crystal Burst is really good, but I don't think it's good enough. I think you need to use hold spells. Yeah, I mean, the +6 int is definitely helping early game, which early game is without a doubt an issue. All right, give me something good here. No. Not good. I probably should have just picked both of them up and got going. Okay. Looting stone swords and running to towers right now. Do I check the seals? I don't think I do. This is a seed with big merch? Yeah, I do remember this seed. Where the fuck is the... I hear the scarab, but I don't know where it is. Probably want to rip this Everjail. I need to figure out a secondary timer of some sort. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Because I want the overall timer to stay running, but I want a run timer as well. I see the fucking thing running around. Dog. Yeah, thank you for not moving. Would have been a pain in the ass if you started moving. All right, bad, but carrion slicer. Let me just pick up everything. Stop reading shit. Just keep going. There's also a fort right here. I should probably go to this fort. Surely the dog does not come this far. Okay, what are we looking at? Dude. Attack power at full HP, magic attack power. I don't know, maybe I should buy that. Okay. That's fine. Run counter, that would be easier. I don't think so. Oh, that's so annoying. Can you not just like chill out for a fucking second, big dog? Oh my god, it spawns me so far out. I mean, maybe I need to like rip a level 2 Everjail, like one of the external ones. I should have actually done the top left Everjail for sure. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna auto pick up the stone sword. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I want to play this one out. I want to add it to the fucking encyclopedia, but there's no hope here. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike might be good enough, but the hits are not as consistent, is the issue. Okay, go again. I could maybe pay attention to start time. I don't know. I don't know how I would do this. Okay, this is North Archer Camp. Yeah, we want to do level 2. Level 2 Everjail for sure. Yes, Archer Camp. Are there any good bow effects that I could pick up? Okay, North Archer Camp into something in this Everjail is how I normally write it down, but I should probably be bookmarking something else. On this spawn, I should probably be bookmarking that fort so that I don't have to check the Everjail to know. Siluria. I recognize the seed. Smooth with it. Okay, let me see if I can find it. North Archer Camp into Siluria. Hold on. Nope. Okay, I don't actually have it. All right. So this is, I will instead on this spawn look at this. Oh shit, let me go back. Okay, so North Archer Camp into Magic Fort. Hell yeah. I don't know if that's worthwhile, but I'm doing it. Yo, if we could stop hitting his fucking head, it's definitely not worthwhile. I pissed off all these guys. Alright, time to start vacuuming this shit up. Okay, nothing good. Alright. Okay, I don't hate that circle. We're gonna bluestone the Recluse's Staff. Improve sorceries is cool. Insane. Probably shouldn't be looking at the merchant right here. We're running a little bit. Yeah, I'm slow here. Need the stone swords. Probably gonna die here. Well, hello. That's the first time I've seen that happen, like anywhere close to me. Have to just get the runes down on the ground here. I think the meteorite is a pretty good one to go check. Ah, this is so far out of the circle. Yeah, I needed to not check the merchant right there. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Okay, I mean we can still make it work. I didn't check this rise. Yeah, I'm in slow. Have to go down here. Because I feel like I need a pretty early hit. I don't know. Maybe it's gravity guaranteed. Is it? Unfortunately, it's out of the circle, but we can check it day 2. Okay, and then we can do Everjail, Cathedral, run out, do this. Unfortunately, that's not going to get completed, that Everjail. Probably just going to have to end up skipping it, which is not good enough. But still just trying to add things to the encyclopedia. Learn the seeds. And get lucky. Really trying to get lucky here. Alright, we take this for the improved sorceries. Having 3 players worth of hits makes getting a full build a lot easier. Because every time you check a rise, you get 3 hits instead of 1. Alright, can y'all stop being fucking dickheads? This is so dumb. mean, I guess having the little magic thing for micro stagger is quite helpful. Probably not going to have time to run all the way out. Doing anything more than one ever jail before you get your staff hit feels kind of ass. At the end of the day, I think I just need to... I think I just need to hit, like, quick. If that hit looks like Crystal Burst, sick. Gonna be honest with you, I don't think this challenge is possible. No, it's possible, and I'm gonna do it. The only question is, how long is it going to take? Only way I see it being possible is with Comet Azure on Duchess, with a restage taking it the rest of the way. Yeah, how much research have you done to figure that out? What the fuck are we talking about here? Brother. Can you stop running in a fucking circle, dude? Oh my god. Owens, you're being so annoying. Please stop fucking blocking it. I beg. Brother. This is so annoying. Okay. I think I'm gonna die right here. Got no juice. Hey, look, I don't die. Alright, well, we have to hit... Not good. What are you doing up there, buddy? Clyback, thank you for the tier 1. Barnold, thank you for the prime. Sean dies at the end with a membership. Shy Che, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I mean, we just need a fucking... Need an insane day 2. It's so hard when you can't find... This is good. This is good for key economy. Brother, open the thing, please. Anything openers? I fucking guess not. All right. Shit's too clogged. Hello. Then we got a bunch of forts in the bottom right, but like at the end of the day, I kind of just need this to hit. Oh, hot dog shit. Oh, I suppose that's also like maybe a potential issue with the gravity sorcery plan, because I need a smooth and fast day cycle along with really high damage potential at the end. All right. I mean, the only thing to do here is to... I guess we can go check this. Might as well rip the Everjails along the way. Hope for like a bottom right finish. That would be convenient. But needing to use blue recluse's staff for like anything more than like 5 minutes is really slow. I'm not sure how much faster like meteorite would be though, honestly. It's hard to say because I'm not really hitting here. Holy shit, is the fucking poison over bleed guy back? Oh my god. Dog. Please. You need to get some new dialogue here. A lot of these Everjails are very... You fucking bitch. A lot of these Everjails are very annoying. Solo recluse. Because I need a fucking burn up. Like, I need to go fast, dude. Dude. Go bother somebody else. Oh, that's not gonna be a suck. Stop. All right, I guess I'm gonna skip that Everjet. Yeah, I mean, it just costs so much. I'm getting fucking costed here. Yo, so the fucking whatever was here got blown up by the meteor? That's kind of cool. That. Yeah, that fight seems pretty simple. God, Falling Star Beast couldn't give me. I mean, Rancor Call is something, I suppose. It's a purple. It does something. How many, I have one key left. How many more do I even need? I know I need to check these forts. I know that. Because at the end of the day, I do still need a gravity spell. Meteorite of Stealth. Although I think I really only see those get pulled out of... Is that a perk? Oh, yeah, that is a perk. Stop. God fucking damn it, I don't want to replace that. Okay, fine with replacing that. Okay. I probably only need one more key. This run is also not going to be the run. But I need to figure out how to... I'm hoping that it'll go a lot smoother if I hit something that I'm building for. Because I feel like it's hard to get practice when I don't hit something that I'm building for. Okay, I bought everything I would want to out of that. I don't even need to do key checks. I am running directly to the staves. And going to the next fort. Crystal Barrage. All right, both of them are bad. Okay, I guess I get a key anyway. Why not? Hell yeah. Barricade shield, motherfucker. Would it be reasonable to go for talismans until you get red feather? It would be reasonable to get the goddamn staff that I need. Let's... If I don't have a staff that does enough damage, then I don't do enough damage. Alright, not good. Perks aren't good either. Where am I going? This way. Don't care for this. Okay, check the stabs. Considering how much I've had to not spend time leveling, we seem to be in an all-right level position. I've hardly done anything. I've spent almost all my time literally just running. It's not good enough, obviously. I didn't hit on a staff. But we will try to kill the boss, and we get another seed to add to the encyclopedia, which will help us in the future. These fucking pages, bro. Can we please tone these fuckers down? God damn. Anchor Call does do pretty good. Alright, and then for the rest of these fuckers, we're going to be doing this. Oopsie. buddy. You didn't want to play. Can you please get hit by these fucking things, dude? Oh my dear God. All right. Physical attack power would be cool if I had meteorite. All right, let's actually try to kill the boss this time. That's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ, that's absurd. That triple dog face two shots me. Are we serious here? What the fuck is happening here? All right, dude. Can we be fucking for real for a second? God damn. I fucking hate Gladius, bro. Solo Gladius is hell. I don't think it even really matters though, because I don't think invasions are going to be spawning here for whatever reason. It's a one shot in my eyes. Yeah, dude. Very clever. Oh, hold on. I needed to write that down. It was bottom left church into neutral fort. God damn it. Hold on. Was that one? Was that the one that we just did? I don't even fucking remember. God damn it. Triple Rings of Light is terrible. It doesn't do damage. I wish it did. Should I even really be going here? I don't know. Oh, like I need to find meteorite. Like I guess I just need to run over here. I needed to write down the last fucking seed. Fuck, dude. Like, Stars of Ruin is cool, but it's not quite good enough. I can check Young Merch. Meteorite and Meteorite of Estelle don't seem to be as common of spawns as I was hoping for. Attack power at low HP is cool. Think you have better chances on Noclateo? Probably. That's probably true. Could give myself Noclateo. Yeah, that's not any good. Bunch of ass. My food did get here. Sick. All right. I think this is a mid. Whoopsie. Oh, I wish I could remember the last seed. All right, let me go look at the last seed, and then we'll actually write it down. Then I'm gonna go get my food. Oh, you're welcome. Say thank you. Which one is which? Okay, this is the last run. Okay, let me see. Okay, it was a bottom left church into Bottom left church into neutral fort. That's what I wrote down, right? Yeah. Okay, and then that was a bottom left demi-humans into South Mistwood Tree Sentinel. All right. For the purpose of this, I'm going to get rid of these pictures because I literally never reference them. I'm going to condense it all down. Delete rows. Maybe I just do this. That might be faster. God damn it. Am I dumb? Okay, that one goes up there. But stop. Stop fucking me. All right, whatever. Is there a way to sort these alphabetically? Surely. And then I just need to keep the nomenclature consistent. Yes. Okay, out of curiosity. Okay, cool. Does this man not have a delete button on his keyboard? No. But thank you for insisting on backseating literally anything you ever have the opportunity to. All right. Make sure it stays consistent. Center plateau. Am I fine with... That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Could probably just call it center. Mistwood Demi-Human Camp. Do I want to call it that? I don't think you can get spawns further bottom right, though. Where are all the spawns? Fuck is this list you're making? Seeds? Oh, I'm not even going to be able to see the map from here. God damn it. All right, hold on. Okay, where are all of the maps or all of the spawns? There's one right here. We just called that one center. There's one right here. That's South Bridge. There's one right here. That's middle left. No, is it right here? I think it's right here. But there's also one right here. God damn it. Can I see spawn locations? Yeah, this is going to tell me spawn points, isn't it? Is it not ready? I guess not. Tragic. Go play. No, I'm currently working on doing cool shit. I promise I need access to all of this. I need to go get my pizza. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh, Matt's here. Matt, I am trying to do a very scuffed version of what you're making because I need it. And I kind of need it like right now. So I'm doing the shitty version of it. But yeah, I need to go get my. Have I seen the images, like of what you're currently working on? Yeah. I need my food. I'll be right back. God, I got my food. I got my food. I got my fucking dog. Merry Christmas. All right. So, need to write down every spawn location and keep the nomenclature consistent. Yeah, so I think there's one right here and one right here. There's one right here. Here, like in this general area. Is there any over here? There's one right there. No, right there. Does somebody already have this? No. I just don't, I want to make sure I don't miss any. My list of spawn location names, if you'll let me spam a bit, please do. Far southwest, Storm Hill south of Gate, west of War Master's Shack, above Storm Hill Tunnel. Hold on. Above Storm Hill Tunnel. Here? Is that what this one is? I think so. Southeast of Lake. So here, yeah. East of Cavalry Bridge. Yep, South Bridge. Northeast of Saints Bridge. North Bridge. That's what I call that. Minor Erd Tree over here. Third Church. Ah, right here. Right, okay. All right. So, yeah, we have bottom left is what I call that one. Bottom left. But then we also have what Matt calls Storm Hill south of Gate, which is right here, and west of War Master's Shack, which is right here. Yeah, so those are two. Middle left, and I mean, we can call it top left. I'm fine with that. It's not exactly top. They're both pretty middle, but I'll know what I mean. Above Storm Hill Tunnel entrance, that's what I call center. I'm fine with that. Southeast of Lake. I don't know. What do I want to call that? It's this spawn. Could just call that bottom. I feel like that's fine. South Bridge. Because there's only one South Bridge spawn. One North Bridge spawn. Minor Erd Tree, which I have called Mistwood in here. And Third Church, which I'm fine with calling that. Third Church. Have I called it something else in here? Okay, when I say North Plateau, what the fuck did I mean? God damn it. I think I mean center when I said North Plateau. Thank you, Matt. Should be able to publish all 320 of the maps soon, but scope creep. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I do have a question for you, Matt. Are the seeds the same on Shifting Earth? Or is there like a different pool of seeds that get pulled from for Shifting Earth? Like, can you get a non-Shifting Earth seed and a Shifting Earth seed, and the only difference is the Shifting Earth? The breakdown is 40 seeds per Night Lord, 20 base map plus 5 maps per 4 Shifting Earth. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Because if I run a Shifting Earth on one boss, then I would only need to learn 5 seeds. All right. Well, that makes Shifting Earth sound more tempting. Unfortunately, I am going to have to learn new seeds for every boss. There's a separate seed which determines the direction you approach the spawn point as well as the first circle locations. But the first circle locations always move towards the night circle location. So like you can take a pretty good guess, right? A good enough guess to the point where it wouldn't affect your gameplay. Because it's like, all right, the circle finishes bottom left. I'm not making this tool. I'm making a scuff fucking spreadsheet. You just found out the rot blessing locations based on the map pattern too? There's only 3 spawn locations for that, right, Matt? I've only seen 3. In that case, with Matt's information, we're probably gonna run Tricephalos on Noclateo. I'm just calling it fucking city. Holy shit, you're welcome. And learn the 5 seeds. Because that's going to make life a lot easier to just learn the 5 seeds. Obviously, we're on a cheated save here, but we all know that you can spend currency to spawn in Shifting Earth at this point, so I hope you guys don't fucking crucify me too hard for just cheating in Noclateo. Because that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Where do I do that? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Isn't Noclateo bad because you don't have access to the castle? Homie, I haven't hit the castle once. Even with the earth shifting, you would need to learn 5 seeds per boss, 40 seeds in total. Listen, brother, I'm not sure you were paying attention, but I was just signing myself up to do 320. So I think I'm fine with 40. My overall goal is making a randomizer for map layouts. Oh, make it so that the map layouts are genuinely random and not like seeded in the way that they currently are, the way that the game like should work. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, only 5 seeds per Shifting Earth expedition is kind of crazy. Because, yeah, like, even someone that's not even, like, hyper nerding out about it, if they play one expedition with one Shifting Earth, like, 3 or 4 times, they start to become pretty likely to see a repeat seed. Okay. So I think this is actually a Southbridge spawn. It is. And we only have 5 of these to learn. Maybe I should... No, I was about to say something fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, level 2 is important. Rises are also important. We have one of those on this board. What do you have for me? Magic attack power is cool. Oh, do Everdark bosses have different seeds, Matt? Or is it the... Do Everdark Sovereigns, are they considered different bosses for the purpose of this? I would assume not. Okay, what are we looking at? Crystal Barrage. Oh, I kind of did mean to look at Crystal Barrage. In the testing ground, but I didn't. Ow. Oh, that's... I thought I still had the suck. These guys are impossible to kill as Recluse. This is one of my more favored Everjail fights. The early game is always just like hyper ass, kind of no matter what you're playing. The goal is to hopefully just skirt through it. And I suppose for these seeds, I really only need to learn Night 1 locations, because I know where the Night 2 circle is going. Okay, so this one goes top right. Yeah, and with only 5 seeds, I should be able to come up with pretty optimal routes. Which is going to be very necessary for what we're trying to do. Yeah. All right. Only 5 seeds per boss. That's a lot more manageable. It's quite manageable. Matt's here to save the day. God bless him. Shattering Crystal is cool. It's obviously not what we're built for, but it will speed up what we're working on. I should go here. Okay, 4 Everjails in circle. Only 6 Everjails total due to Noclateo. I think because of timing reasons, I think sacrificing some Everjails can start to look kind of appealing, assuming I get enough value out of it. Good. Another stone sword. Got to keep everything micromanaged. And also, I don't know if Matt's still here, but my interpretation is that item RNG is like genuinely random, and map RNG is not so much. Or like seeded to the point where you can predict where the circles are going to go based off of building placement. Dude, what the fuck are you doing over here? Okay, why are the Nox warriors doing what the fuck? God, bro. Did I piss him off again? Why are you right there, dude? God, this field boss placement is such a fucking troll. I'm out of suck. How are you not dead? Dude. Go home. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, well the timing is fucked. Killing the Evergel's Solar Recluse is really fucking hard. I wonder if like routing into the city first is like an option. Something I should think about. I don't know how big it... the res buff from Noclateo is something, right? Like that buffs your damage. I don't know how much it buffs your damage though. All right, already checked this guy. Take the item discovery. Yeah. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so this is a day one top rate. After I finish this night one boss, I'm probably just going to look at the map and like make notes about what I think I should want my route to be through this. And then we'll quit out and look at the next seed. Because there's only 5 of them that we got to look at. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. All right. Well, that went really well. Yeah, see, with info like this, I could probably speed these seeds up enough to the point where I'm chilling. It's just going to require a lot of figuring out. No center for, with no talisman drop is kind of not great. Curious why you never check the second chest for stone sword keys. Which ones? In forts? The wooden chests? Or are you talking about the tower chest? What are you talking about? Are you talking about cathedral second chests? Those are not a thing. Get hit with the staff, bitch. All right, so it's bell-bearing hunter. do want to make sure I actually beat this guy. Because I want time to look at this map. All right, fine. God damn it, bro. Okay. So that was the South Bridge Demi-Human Camp into Magic Fort. I think that was Magic Fort. Top right, Bell-Bearing Hunter. And it obviously finishes bottom left. I don't know what the boss is. Don't really care. Whatever the boss is doesn't really matter. Let me just take a quick peek at Crystal Torrent. Because it did seem like it was kind of doing something when I did it. But I don't know if something is enough. Hold on. That is something. That's not much worse than Comet Azure, and it has the benefit of being a Crystallian sorcery. It was almost double the damage. No. Is Comet Azure even part of a spell class that... Is Crystal Barrage not a crystal sorcery? What the fuck? I guess not. I think, especially with Noclateo, we play for gravity shit. Also has the benefit of dropping consistently. I mean, I've gotten drops for meteorite, and I've gotten drops for crystal stuff. Okay, so this is a Mistwood. You're welcome, say thank you. This is a Mistwood Noble Melee Camp into Holy Church. Okay, so there's a fort down here. There's a rise down here. This seems high value. Is Matt still here? Are scarabs guaranteed to spawn based off of seed? Are scarab locations and chest locations guaranteed based off of seed? Because that would be interesting. Brother. And actually knowing Everjail bosses on all of these seeds is going to be super good, I think. Which is all things that I can do. Oh. Ow. Well, I probably need to grab my runes, huh? Why am I back dodging, brother? Jesus fucking Christ. Absolute mess. son's dead. Yeah, it's all right. You don't understand the objective. So that's okay. Okay, so this one also looks like it's a top rider. What am I doing? Oopsie. Okay, nothing good. Okay, probably the same sort of thing with this seed where we're gonna I'd like to hit that, honestly. I'm probably gonna go out of circle to hit that. We're gonna try to learn. I think Everjail bosses would be very useful info. So gonna try to learn Everjail bosses along with circle locations. Minor dungeon bosses don't really matter. Everjail bosses definitely do, though. Oh, guys, we are not at the point of actually one-shotting anything, and we're not going to be there for a while, unless I just get like phenomenally lucky. But I don't think that's going to happen. I'm figuring out how to do this in a way that doesn't require me to get phenomenally lucky. Perfect. That's useful. Zero Stone Sword Keys is kind of really bad. We do know that next circle finishes bottom left, so this North Everjail is a really hard one to hit. Tomorrow, that is. No weapon hits, though, unfortunately. No, any loot is, like, genuinely randomized. Don't have a way to predict it. Yeah, it would be nice to have a little bit more juice and really like speed this up, obviously, but kind of is what it is, right? Okay, so South Everjail is a Fell Omen. North is an Apostle. And yeah, I should be able to really start working out routes. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do 5 seeds of routes for every boss, which is a lot of work. But should be able to do it. Okay, again, top right. How far into the run will you know which seed you're on? By looking at the map at the very beginning. Like a couple seconds. Oh wait, I have this. It's pretty good. It's solid. I can buy a stone sword key off a dude. Probably should. Multiple periodic glint blades helps a lot. Oh yeah, the circle is schmoving, bro. Imagine if scarabs and the talismans that they drop are seeded. God, that'd be nice. There's no way that the talismans that they drop are seeded, though. Surely. I'll write down the talisman that I got from that one just in case. Alright, so this is top right demi-human queen. Okay, what am I fucking doing with this thing again? Literally just made this mistake. Brother. Put that fucking thing down. I'm out of healing? All right, I forgot. Suppose I can do this. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't read, surely. Okay. Let's go rate some things down. That's an amazing perk. That is top tier Mega Juicer perk. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we actually play this one out. Need a hit meteorite, but who knows? Maybe city hits, you know? That's possible. Primary objective right now is making a bunch of notes about the seeds. Okay, dude. That sucks. Oh, that's cool. That's wild that there's red phantoms that I'm playing offline. I'm surprised I get those. Okay, obviously city's also going to be helpful for duping powerful weapon perks. If I get powerful weapon perks, obviously we're not sitting on any good ones right now. Gonna need to pull some good ones. Oh, Jesus. I mean, realistically, this is just a run. But good to know. I can set myself up to be able to deal with that somehow. Okay, we do need one more key. I want to learn the location of every... I want to learn every jail boss on this seed. Streak of Milos really is quite good. Multiple periodic glint blades is hard to argue with. Do I even want to buy that? I'm not sure. I think I do want to buy this. Gonna upgrade this for right now. And then we're gonna drop those. Seems like quite the challenge. Oh, it is. I think this is gonna take absolutely fucking forever. But I really want to do it, so I'm gonna get it done. Kind of need to figure out what the last Everjail is. So even though we're behind, need to figure it out. Busting out the fucking gat. Okay. Dude. Go find something else to do. Okay, need to get the key from there. Go look at the last Everjail. Don't even really need to finish it. Just need to learn what it is so that I can route better. I've already been here. That's insane. I have no stone swords. Have I been here? I don't know. Where the fuck did I spawn? I spawned in Mistwood. When the fuck was I up here? Oh, I guess to get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Was I in here? Time to find out. You need sleep. Yeah, true. At 8:30 p.m. I forgot that I went to one cathedral over the course of 8 hours of runs. Yeah. True. It's well known that forgetting anything ever means that you're suffering from severe sleep deprivation. All right, let's see which one it is. Nox Duo. Okay. I'm going to label the Everjails. I'm going to label the Everjails with numbers, I think. I think that'll be the easiest way to do it. Let's see if I can hit Meteorite of Estelle. And perhaps more importantly, let's see if I can figure out how much the damage buff is for the Noclateo perk. Although, that does mean that I need to kill Estelle pretty fucking quick. I'm gonna try. But I realistically have very little... Really? Did you guys know this guy's here? Because I didn't. Looks like it's getting pretty late. Can you make that jump? No, there's no way. You could maybe do it with like Wilder's grapple. You're gonna need to burn the fuck out of Estelle. Really don't have much of a setup for it. We're obviously low level. But I would like to answer the question of how much this perk does. Not what I wanted. Okay. Cool. Just letting him know. Let me two-hand this shit so I don't do that again. That's fucking devastating. Alright, well, I'm just dead. If we have... yeah, if we don't get Noclateo perk, then... yeah. Alright, not much else to do on this seed. I'm just gonna open up the map and write down my notes. Okay, so this is Mistwood. It was a noble melee camp, right? Into... Holy Cathedral. Top right. Oh, fucking... what the hell is it? Demi-humans. Bottom left. Doesn't matter. Tricephalos. City. Okay, how am I writing down Everjails? E1. E1 was... E1 would be the top left one, which was the Nox Warriors. E2 is the top middle one, which was Apostle? I believe E3 is I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's all the label. So E3 was this one, which was Beastly Brigade. E4 was this one, which I don't remember. Ancient Dragon, right? E5 was Crystalians. E6 doesn't apply. E7 was the Omen on the seed. This was an Omen, correct? Any remembers? I think it was. I can go double check. I probably should. Although, no. I can look here. Yeah, Omen. Omen, and then Apostle, and then... Oh, Crucible Knight was here. Okay, there was a different one that was Ancient Dragon there. Okay. Okay. This was a Crucible Knight. Was it Siluria? I'm inclined to think it was Siluria, but I obviously don't remember. Okay, there's the Omen. There's the Apostle. Okay, and then yes, the Crucible Knight was Siluria. Okay, cool. All useful information. As far as like a routing plan goes, what do I think? Like, what other notes do I feel like I have here? Omen into a tower check feels pretty good, I would think. What is this Excel sheet about? Notes about the seeds that exist for this. Hold on. What was the scarab? What was the talisman I picked up from the scarab? I want to write that down. Was it Crimson Seed? I'm looking back at it right now. because I want to find out if the talismans are seeded. Because I think there's... No, sorry, it was perfumers. Okay. No, I promise. I promise you, I know more about this than you do. There is not 2 million variations. There is 5. I promise I wouldn't be doing this if I was just like taking a fucking shot in the dark. All right. This is the demi-human camp into Magic Fort, correct? No. This is the Noble... Southbridge Noble camp. Was this a demi-human camp or was this a... No, I don't know. I don't remember. We'll see. I might have misremembered this camp as a demi-human camp on the other seed, but it'll be obvious if we go top rate Bell-bearing Hunter. Five seeds per boss. Nope. 5 seeds per shifting earth boss. Multiple periodic glint blades is helpful. There's also the infinite FP tier there, which might be helpful. You should sell the Excel sheet. No, this Excel sheet is a god-awful, terrible piece of dog shit that I need to put together because Matt isn't quite finished making something that's actually well refined. Alright, we'll take Terra Magica. I should probably make sure to pop at least one scarab per seed and check it the next time that I get it. Duelist is sick. Yeah, Duelist is really good. Yeah, this is a very, very solid start to a seed. Okay. Okay, cerulean amber on the bat scarab. Okay, this is a different seed. Ooh, nice. Is Meteorite the ideal one-shot spell? Maybe. I don't know yet. Big merch is on this board. I should open this. Should open this and see what it is. Dragonkin Soldier. I mean, we got day 2. Yes, bosses and shifting earth matter for determining the seed. Shitty. Oh, can't I carry and Slicer? Just hoping Slicer would slice and dice a little bit better. definitely gotta get off Pebble quick, dude. Because this shit is slow. Okay. Go get a purple stone. Okay. Let's go source some more keys. Is there any other rises? I don't think so. Just forts. Oh, convenient. The only inconvenient thing about this is that I don't think I'm going to get enough keys. Unless I get lucky. Which I'm much more likely to get lucky on a fort than I am cathedral. God, this shit is chunking, bro. I need more keys. Please give them to me. Dog shit. Dog shit. Come on, dog. Alright, well, I'm gonna die. Was that... Did I just see Royal Knight's Resolve on that? Holy shit, I didn't know that was in the game. Oopsie. Okay, middle left demi-human queen. Boss pool is probably very limited. orange Tricephalos. Is this seriously the best stuff I mean, I guess I got Slicer, but Slicer's not exactly great. Try Rancor, I suppose. Owens isn't going to dodge it. Holy shit. Unfortunately, I'm accidentally going to end up burning the ever-living fuck out of Gillica. Even though I'm really just trying to kill Owens. Yeah, that worked well. Okay, where I have 2 keys and I need 1 more. I guess I'm probably going to have to get one or buy one from way over there. Okay, mostly, this is just a lot of testing. I'm not sure I even want to kill... Not sure I even want to kill these Everjail bosses. I mean, here I am doing it. Wait. Okay, so I guess killing them does also make it easier to check who was in which one. I don't remember what was over here. I'll be right next to it, though. Thank you for the 22 months. Person with literally no name. Hell yeah. Optimistic, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Ascension Past is the worst boss in the whole game. I mean, solo, it's kind of bad. But I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of fights that are pretty bad solo in this game. How the fuck? Oh, that's how I did that. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I guess we head over here. We have to see what this boss is. And then we try to kill Estelle and figure out how much of a buff the perk is. Gotta see what this boss is. But I gotta source a key first. Contagious Fury is good. All right. So we're going to see what's in this next Everjail. Going to have to remind myself what's in that Everjail. That way we can actually write down all the notes we need to about this seed. Then we try. The one other goal of this run is to figure out how valuable the post Estelle buff is. Because we're going to want to kill Estelle for rune and item check reasons. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking love that. I guess I don't actually... I don't need to kill this. I don't know why I ulted. Okay, I should have enough time to kill Estelle this time. Definitely going to want mountaintops for Caligo. Am I going to want different shifting earth for different bosses? I feel like Noclateo is going to be pretty universally good. Caligo removes a bunch of Evergails, right? I don't know, maybe it's not. Mountaintop isn't actually good for one-shot purposes. Even though you do get the dragon damage buff. I think that's like 10%. It's not that much. Surge Sprint is so nice for this boss. Nice. Axe of Godfrey, huh? Envoy's Longhorn. I mean, I could rip a bubble shower and see what happens. The attack value is not very high here. All right, hold on. Become more powerful for a short time. Okay, I don't know what become more powerful for a short time means. Do I have anything? No, I don't even have anything that... Let me see. How much damage does this do? Not that much. Yeah, that's not looking like much of anything, is it? Yeah, I had no spell hits, but like also we're not even really trying to have it hit yet. Just trying to learn things about the seeds. You have to sacrifice a lot of Evergails for Crater. but maybe you more naturally develop. What'd you? Yeah, I gotta stand in the Terra Magica for the fire damage. Oh. Probably a dumb idea. All right. Take me up the goop. All right. Okay, only thing I'm interested in learning is how much damage does the Noclateo ability provide? Taking attacks improves attack power. Probably gonna have to make sure I normalize for that. That's probably the only thing I gotta normalize for, though. We will do one pebble. And then another pebble. I also need to make sure it uses the Noclateo ability and not like the default one. I guess I'm just gonna test it every time I res back up. Okay, 152. Okay, it's consistently 152. Post attack, it is 227. Okay, that must have been a headshot. 174. Ow. $174. 174 post attack. All right. Now I need to die. Okay, now I need to get hit. Thank you, domo for the raid. 174. Okay, why is this still one? Okay, I think this is still 174 because that wasn't the Noclateo res. Okay, hold on. We're testing things at the moment. This should be Noclateo res. $152. Okay, hold on. I didn't use a Wending Great. That must have been the Noclateo raise. Although I'm not sure it did anything. I thought it was going to give a damage buff. I'm so confused. What the? Nice. Fucking love that. Can't you use cheat engine for researching? I am. 9 out of 8. What is? Are you trying to tell me that I need a one shot? The fucking. Good luck on this, man. Sounds heavy RNG. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a process. Oh, you beat all 9 Nightlords back to back. Nice job. How long is the resistance buff? I have no idea, but it doesn't. We don't care about resistance. I think the Noclateo buff had an icon under your health bar and it went away super quick. I can go look. Unfortunately, Night Rain is 90% RNG. Yeah, sure. All right, hold on. I'm watching this back and I'm seeing if I see an icon. Where did I even die here? Come on, me, die faster. Okay, I think that was my first death. Oh, wow. No, that was my second death, I think. No, it looked like the Noclateo buff lasted for like 3 seconds. And unless that was maybe the hit buff. Okay, I don't think it buffs your damage. I was just looking at the effects and it looks like the symbol that indicates improved skill attack power. think buff routining and ult is the only way to one-shot. No, definitely not. The ults do substantially less damage than the other options. Guys, I promise, I haven't just been like fucking around for 7.5 hours. I think what was going on there was we got hit and we got buffed by the relic effect that gives us a damage buff when we get hit. Then we died. Then we stood back up. And then the buff from getting hit wore off. And it made it look like that was the Noclateo buff, but that wasn't the Noclateo buff, I don't think. Okay, I still want to... Okay, hold on. Busting back out the spreadsheet, boys. We are seed tracking. Doing intense nerd shit. Okay. This is middle left demi-humans. And then it finishes bottom left Morgoths. Boss there doesn't really matter. Okay, first ever jail. Did I not open this one? No. Surely I opened this one. Yes, a Crucible Knight. This was the one with the shield, wasn't it? I think so. This one was the Foreskin Boys. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 3 was Beastly Brigade. This one was Banished Knights. We are doing all of this because obviously one-shotting things is hard. So I need to track all of this information for the sake of routing. I didn't end up killing that Everjail, so I need to look back and see which one it was. This was Duelist. Okay, and then as a note, I got the Cerulean Amber Medallion from Bat Scarab. I want to see if talismans are seeded, so that's why I'm writing that down. Dragonkin, you guys are right. Okay, 2 more seeds on Tricephalos City. Shifting Earth is settled. No, it hasn't. It definitely hasn't. Okay. This is a center demi-human camp. Uh-huh. Center demi-human camp into frenzy camp. Okay, what am I doing here? Should probably go here. I can do top left Everjail. That seems reasonable. No stone sword. Skill issue. We have not gotten close to the one shot at all. I haven't even been trying at all yet. Alright, Crystalians is a little tragic, but good to know. We like attack power at low HP. It looks like there's big merch on a lot of these seeds. I've seen it on all 4 that I've played so far. How many more hours of fucking around until the run actually starts? Well, we're not fucking around. I am learning everything that I need to in order to do this. Believe it or not, trying to do something that all of you are insisting on telling me is impossible is not very easy. It's a hippo. Yeah, of course there's a strategy that I'm going for. For the moment, I am researching the seeds and answering the questions that I have that could make the runs faster. Unlucky. Unlucky Stone Sword RNG. Yeah, that's a little fucked. I guess I need to get like 6K. Unlucky staff RNG as well. Okay, clarifying horn charm at the, I guess this would be Third Church. Scarab. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, that's a meteorite staff. I mean, I'll take it. It doesn't have the spells on it that I want. But at least it has gravity spells. Okay, we gotta go over here. Man, this is some very shitty Stone Sword RNG. The fuck is this? I wonder if these events are seeded. Surely not. Should I do this? Probably not. Although, Glintstone Arc might kind of bang. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'm not doing that. Are my runes on the ground over here, or are they on a thing? They're on that guy. Alright, I don't really care about that buff. That buff is not really necessary. Doesn't do much of anything for me. They are seated, but their location isn't. Oh, that's interesting. So, write it down if it's something useful. Attack power at low HP is cool. You get ultimate regen speed for that event, which we don't really care about. Okay, finally got a Stone Sword key drop. Alright, bunch of dog shit. Please move. Or don't. Thank you. Alright, go try to do the North Everjail then. That will give us the best likelihood of answering our questions. Obviously, no one's done a Night Rain one-shot build quite yet, so figuring all of it out is kind of hard. But that's what I'm working on. Okay, I'm at least just going to go open the Averageo and then we're going to run. Which is probably a strat I want to use on the real run as well. But it's also like a little inefficient to do it that way. But the problem is, Recluse's power really ramps. So we got Crystalians E1 and Stoneskin Lords E2. I'm sitting on one Stone Sword key. I believe I bought one from there. I only have 2 more checks. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 6 Stone Sword keys, unfortunately. And since the Noclateo buff doesn't provide a damage buff, I'm not as sold on City anymore. I could maybe see rationale for Crater. The damage ceiling is lower, but you get a bunch of high item discovery drops, as well as a faster way to your ceiling. Getting a good Noster event seed could help, but all events are not super common. Why am I not remembering what Gnoster does? Ow. Top of the roof with the 2 cabins with finger seals. There's a body with an item drop. Majority of the time it will have a crystal tear flask. Suppose I'll go look. Oh, the 10k runes on hit. Right. Yeah, maybe. I feel like if I route correctly, runes shouldn't be problematic. Lots of demi-human queen on these seeds. Dude, can you stop blocking my shit, dog? Oh my goodness. You are so annoying. But pulling, I haven't hit Crystal Burst or Meteorite on any staff check, despite doing a lot of them in like legit like 10 runs. It's kind of crazy. I don't think getting these staff hits should be as hard as it is. Which is why it would be really nice if we could fucking rip Raider, but I don't think we can. I guess it's fine. We know where the boss is. We don't know what the Everjails are, which is not good. Fuck, dude, annoying. Okay, where was this one? Right, it was a center demi-human camp and a frenzy camp. With middle left demi-humans. And then bottom left of some sort. We don't really care. Whoops. Okay, E1. Hello. E1 was Crystallians. E2 was Stone Skin. Don't know anything else. No, I don't want that. I'm just not going to put them in. I know this doesn't exist. I know that much. And then what kind of... I killed something with the talisman, right? The north guy dropped Crucible Feather. Okay. And then, yeah. Crucible Feather and third church dropped Clarifying Horn. Okay, let's see if we can get one of the 3 seeds that I have a scarab note on. Okay, North Bridge. All right. This is apparently the 5th seed. North Bridge Rat Camp. Brother, can we stop fucking looking at the staff? I get it, homie. God damn. Okay, Northbridge Rat Camp into Neutral Fort. Why'd the timer turn red? Stop being red. It's a duelist. I feel like I recognize the seed from a holster expedition. But that seed had nameless, I'm pretty sure. And this seed is not going to have nameless. At least I don't think it will. It's very good to have an Everjail with a duelist right next to spawn. Nice. All right, Northbridge, Rat Camp into Neutral Fort. Okay. Should probably go check out this fort. I don't think Tricephalos can have nameless. What are we looking at? Oh, I will take that. Shared order, huh? Okay. Still looking for meteorite. Ow. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. I'll hold on to item discovery. I'll also hold on to that. Okay, I should rip a scarab. Where is this one? I'm not sure I've ever seen this scarab spawn. Oh, it's right there. Okay, mottled necklace. There's Libra. Not sure I've ever seen Libra right there. What weapon buffs are needed? A lot. We are currently in the research phase. Takes a lot of figuring out. Whoopsie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. You sure do. I mean, I can purple crystal burst. Meteorite and Meteorite of Estelle seem less common than crystal stuff, but also I'm not sure crystal burst can do it. Well, okay, crystal burst can do it, but it ain't gonna be easy for it to do it. Granted, none of it's gonna be easy, but crystal burst is very optimistic. I think we definitely take the purple. Because golden that was nice. It's just gonna speed everything else up. Can I stop fucking scratching my head over this shit, dog? God damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please, for the love of God, fucking stop. Oh yeah. We do have big merch right here. Might as well talk to him. Attack power at full HP. Just gonna buy that. And just gonna go here. All right, we're gonna get one of these. I need to adjust the splits on this timer so that the timer's not red anymore. Honestly, should probably buy that. It's hard to do it when you don't just have like a bunch of spare runes though. And we have not had a run that has spare runes. Can you move? Can you stop being a little fucking rat bitch? Sorceries is cool. Please move. Please move. Oh my god. Okay, we can do Cathedral and Fort. Okay, and then we want to sort by things that I want to get rid of the most. Nice. Bunch of jack fucking shit. Hello. Should probably do bottom check. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Dude. This fucking Godric soldier scam, dude. Oh my god. I have to go. Luckily, we can get back in there pretty quick. Getting out's going to be a bit of a pain. But I can get in just fine. Unless I die in the air, which I guess I'm dying in the air. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess this is just another Everjail checking run. Dude, don't fucking... Oh, god damn it. No, I don't get to fucking suck anybody. I don't even know what triple holy does. Let me suck. Ain't no way. I'm sucking. I'm sucking him good. Absolute scam. Ow. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Okay, we're on 3 stone swords. Sure. Okay, we have got... Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to go open the Everjails, learn what the Everjails have, and then quit out. I don't even need to kill the fucking Everjails. Because I'm just doing this for research anyway. Please don't kill me. Dear God. Level 5 Night 1 is so bad. No, that's fine. It's not. We're not trying to one-shot anything right now. We're figuring it out. If you want to test Night Invader Relic, then don't do Doggo. I wasn't trying to test Night Invader Relic. I know what it does. Okay, Dragonkin Soldier. What is this? E1, 2, 3, E5 Dragonkin Soldier? Okay. Let me write that down because I'm not going to fucking kill it. Dog, where the fuck is my... Oh, I did pick up a stone sword. Okay. All right, good. Very good. Okay, E7 is Crystallians. All right, top right dropped me. Top right dropped me a Great Shield Talisman. That's a normal rise. Is that no key? Fuck. Tragic, dude. Alright. Although, am I good on keys? I have 2, and I need to open 2. You picked up my staff? I don't think so. The purple one? Yeah, you think so? The one that doesn't? No, I bought this from a merchant. It would have your name on it if I picked it up from you. All right, what is this? E3? E3 has an omen. Oh, I see you fucking running. Ain't no way that doesn't hit. Oh no, I'm even checking this. I need to go check the Everjail. I don't care about any of this shit. Magic attack power. 6%, 6%. Sure, that's better. Sure, that's better. I suppose that's not even necessarily true. Because we're not planning on doing pure magic damage, but for this run we are doing pure magic damage. Okay, and E1 is Stone Skin. Okay, now I still have some other questions about the other seeds, obviously. But I think I'm done with this seed for the moment. Okay, E2 was what? I don't remember what that was. Duelist Omen. Nice. I'll just go look. Duelist? Ah, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely Duelist. Because that was the one right next to Spawn. Yeah. E3 was... What the fuck is this? This is the Omen. E4 was... I have no idea what I killed here. I haven't got a single fucking clue. Apostle. Okay. This was a top right BBH and bottom left something. Okay, that should be the last Tricephalo City seed. We don't have all of the information on all of it yet, though. But I do have a couple of unanswered questions that I want to go learn the answers to. Do you think you'll ever make the seed spreadsheets public to see? Well, Matt's making a better version of them. He's going to be done before I'm done. I'm making this for my own purposes because there's not better tools available. All right, so let's see. Which one is this going to be? this is South Bridge. Southbridge Noble. So, E7 is a duelist, and Cerulean Amber on the Bat Scarab. Let's go verify that that's right. Let's see if the talismans are in fact seeded. I wrote down duelist or omen. All right, I'm assuming I wrote down duelist. Okay, Bat Scarab is just not here. Okay. So, Scarab locations and Scarab drops are entirely separate from seeds. Okay. Well, I would like to learn the remaining parts of these other two seeds. Let's see. So we either need South Bridge or Center Spawn. This is South Bridge. Demi-human camp? No, this is the seed that we were just on. Which I think is going to be a problem that we're going to run into because this tends to happen. But I need all the info on all the seeds before I really start doing this. Because doing what I'm doing, I think is likely to give me repeat seeds. Okay, so this is the Mistwood seed. We have that written down. We need South Bridge or Center Spawn. Hold on. Let's go here and get rid of these segment times. How long will you take to see if this is even possible? Oh, it's possible. It's just a question of how long I spend on it. Although I think this might be a fucking giga project. Please be demi-human camp? That is not a demi-human camp. That is a... Oh, is it? Oh, it is a demi-human camp. All right, perfect. Okay, this is one of the two seeds that I need more info on. Okay, South Bridge, demi-human camp. I need all of the info on. It goes top right bell-bearing hunter. Okay. So we aren't actually doing a normal run here. We are doing, well, we're gonna run to this Everjail, open it. Remember what E7 is. Run to top left, open it. Remember what E1 is, and try to open all 6 Everjails. Don't need to kill any of them, because I just want to know what's in them. I suppose I can turn on infinite consumables for this, right? Hold on. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. Oh, that doesn't give me... Okay, so E7 is a Crucible Knight. Doesn't give me infinite stone swords. Oh, this is perfectly legitimate, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. This is how my game always has worked. All right, E7 is Shield Crucible Knight. Perfectly legitimate, boys. Okay, Apostle E1. Shield Crucible Knight E7. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to learn. Okay, let me write these down. E1 Apostle. E7 Shield Crucible. Okay. E2 is Crystalians. Crusty aliens. All right, and this seed does not have a big merch on it. Looks like I've got 3 checks. Yeah, I got 3 checks and 3 Everjails. So just make sure they hit. E2 is Crystalians. Feather. Ancient Dragon. Okay, hold on. Which one is this? Is this E4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Hello, gentlemen. Should probably check down here just in case. I didn't realize it was going to up my attack speed as well. Perfect. Did get the last stone sword. Okay, and then we can open the remaining 2 Everjails, and then I only have Everjail questions on 1 more seed. Okay, E5. This is Banished Knights, isn't it? No, okay, Nox Duo. E5 is Nox Duo. Hello. E5 Nox Duo, and then E3 is going to be something. What is going on? Does the super speed rob me of fucking momentum or something? Jesus. Okay, E2 is Beastmen. Sorry, E3 is Beastmen. Okay, now we need the center demi-human camp seed. There is 320 seeds, but there is only 5 seeds for each shifting earth boss combination. No. The bird flies in fast too. We need the center demi-human. Oh, whoops. Oh. No, there's no item give cheat engine function yet. Just Merc. Nope. I know it kind of sucks to have to manually check all of this, but I'm trying to make it as fast as I can. Because this is all information that I need. I'm not going to be able to play well enough without this information. Bushy, I've had so much seed in my life, but yours is my favorite. Thanks, dog. All right, this is the seed. Okay, E3, 4, 5, and 7. Okay. Okay, E3 is Siluria. Oh, I can turn on one hit, can't I? Hold on. Let me just do that. That'll make this shit go by faster. Okay, I guess I can do that instead of one hit. That's fine. Sure. Because I need some runes. This is perfectly legitimate, boys. Okay. Gotta go up here. Bro leveled ADP. That's right. What you know about ADP? God, I'm gonna be so fucking slow when I go back. Alright, I think I have 2 stone sword keys, but it turned off the count, which is annoying. Okay, E3 is Siluria. 4 is... Brother, please. Brother, please. Thank you. Duelist. E5 is Beastly Brigade. Better let me up. Or is the testing? Good question. Beastly Brigade and Dragonkin Soldier. Okay. Ugh. Alright. My God. Okay, and now here's the shitty part. I did all that, and I'm not sure city is optimal. Oopsie. Your Google profile picture is yourself? What? What, like the profile picture of... Do you know who YouTube is owned by? As if I'm like scared of putting my face on the internet. Brother, you're looking at me right now. Yeah, I did all that. And I don't know if city is actually going to be optimal. Oh God. Oh God. Got something in my eye. Holy shit. And here's what I'm thinking. I think this is going to be a really, 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 really fucking big project. But I need to get at least a good portion of it done. Or something that's good enough to make into a video done by the 30th, because I have a sponsor commitment. And so I want to do all the bosses, but I think it's going to take me longer than like a week to do all the bosses. It's going to be quite the grind to get it done. So I think I'm going to try to do holster. I think I'm going to try to one-shot holster and see if I can get that done. And then I can start working on the others. Because it's going to take, like, a lot of hours. It's going to take many, many, many hours. For even just one-shotting one Nightlord. And I don't have that much time. So, I'm going to think on it a little bit more. I want to give myself a chance to think on it a little bit more. See if I can come up with a better plan. Oh, make me squirt. What did he learn? Well, I've learned quite a bit today. It's just a question of where I'm going to focus my effort right now. But I'm thinking I'm probably going to start theory crafting, holster, expedition strats. Because let's go take a look at the Bible. If we are going to do holster, what am I looking at? If we are going to do holster, he actually, like, obviously you get one hit here and you get one hit here. What kind of damage does Raider's Great Axe do? It's probably standard, but it would be sick if it's strike. I don't think I have a way to test it. But holster might actually be one of the easiest ones to one-shot. Perhaps. Minus 35 and minus 30. Does the encyclopedian game not show weapon damage types? Does it? I don't think it does. Not physical damage types anyway. Where are colossal weapons? There it is. Yeah. Attack affinity standard. Okay, no. It does show. Okay, well in that case, I don't know. Maybe playing some Raider and shooting for a strike weapon could end up paying off. Because Raider's going to be a lot more consistent in that aspect. Okay. What? I think I could consider doing Holster Volcano. I could consider... Holster City is still interesting because you get 6 Everjails and a weapon dupe. And weapon dupes are good for getting more good perks. Oh, yeah. Rotted Woods is not a very big downside. Mountaintops is definitely no. Rotted Woods is kind of like neutral. Right down the middle doesn't really matter. Does the math work for one shot? Yeah. And it's just going to require... It's going to require a fucking run. It's going to require quite the fucking run. But yeah, Pierce or strike going through him being resistant to strike here doesn't really matter because that's not very much health. Pierce or strike. So yeah, I mean maybe playing Raider because there's not anything holy that's gonna do damage. Holy shoot is bad. Or like incants that are gonna do damage. So Raider definitely could do it. Which I kind of like the sound of building Raider better. I feel like it'll go smoother. Charge attacks, enhance attack power. Does this work with... Hold on. Okay, so you have to do a charge attack with that weapon. Okay, wait, hold on. 235. Wait for it to wear off. That's funny. Okay. Okay, does this... What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't do a charge attack. Okay, no. The L2. I mean, if I get this, I feel like I probably do end up using Axe of Godfrey just straight up, though. Probably. What kind of damage does it do? Standard, I would guess. I'm pretty sure it's standard. Which isn't great, but it's not the worst. Yeah. What the fuck? Is this sped up? How could you tell? Damn. I mean, granted, that's with like all the relics on. Okay, hold on. That's fucking tragic. Using the Regal Roar makes it do less damage. Okay, what if I do this and then switch? No, that doesn't change anything. It also means no access to determination, which kind of sucks. What does Malekith's Blackblade do? Well, it's not going to be a comparable comparison, but it's not going to be anywhere close to as high because it doesn't get Raider's unique moveset. But yeah, I don't have a bunch of relics on that are buffing it. But even still, it wouldn't get there. I think if I got the Mirai sword, despite the fact that I'm not built for it, I would probably just start killing everything and either set up. God fucking damn. Yeah, I mean, if I got the Mirai sword, kill as much shit as you possibly can. And then try to build for the L2. But that's quite optimistic, obviously. No, determination does not. Or at least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I don't think I've ever tested it. Hold on. God fucking damn it. 470. I don't think so. Yeah. That is. Each one of the two hits does half the damage, which means the 60% buff is a 30% buff. Grafted Blade does up your attributes permanently, so yes, like that's obviously also a use, but you don't use the Grafted Blade to do the one shot, you use it to level you up. What's Sonaf like on Recluse? Not good enough. Although I don't know, maybe. It's obviously optimistic. But I don't know, maybe good. Oh. No, it's not very good. Getting it early would help, of course. Obviously. That's no guarantee. All right. Yeah, I think it's probably likely that I'm going to start working on holster. And like, I guess if like holster goes like super fast, cool. We'll try to get the rest of them done in like a week. But I'm willing to bet I'm probably going to spend like a week on holster. And I still think that's a really fucking cool project. It's just going to take a long fucking time. Get that done. Probably take a little bit of a break to do other shit. Like, I hopefully want to be free on Wednesday for the new Gnoster boss to be ready to go. Check out Spark Aromatic. What, for damage? I mean, I guess there is like quite a few buffs for it. It's not good enough. 444 is not good enough. At least I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. So yeah, the question is, what kind of shifting earth would I want for holster? And I think there's good rationale for rotted woods, city, and crater. Could also rip no shifting earth. The problem with no shifting earth is that there's 20 seeds. And that's gonna be tough to have a route for all 20. That on bigger bosses with hit for way more than 444 with the multi-hit. No. Look. Pay attention. Alright. Let me inch forward a little bit. You see how it direct impacts and then the explosions don't do anything? It's a one-hitter quitter type of deal. Stackable 15% perfume damage buff. I mean, I get it. I mean, all right, whatever. We'll go. We'll go make a perfume build. I need 3 purple greens. We'll make the perfume build and see if it's something we can actually look at. But it literally doesn't have scaling values, so I wouldn't be doing this on Recluse. Because it's going to do 444 on Raider as well. So I would do this on whatever has the most ability buffs. If I was going to do this. 443, whoa. And Raider's ult is a good ability buff. I mean, Recluse's ult plus the relic effect is also like decent for sure. But like whatever, can figure that out later. But Recluse should actually probably be stronger for that reason. All right, so this purple. Okay, and now we can go here and here. Perfume. That's not right. That is 7043100. I don't even know where you source these from. These spark aromatics, I mean. Are they normally at Young Merch? Do you change these relics without getting banned? By being offline and not cheating with them? Okay, literally no scaling. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong here. Since they have no scaling, my level shouldn't matter. That's actually kind of interesting if true. Although it should be doing more damage because... Yeah, okay, we're going to have to restart the game and unequip everything to make sure it all gets actually stacking correctly, but we'll get there in a second. Okay, what else do we want if we're going for that? It should be pure fire damage, you would think. Stone Sword and Everjail. Okay, that's Everjail. And this is Stone Sword. 7120900. Okay, and then a Recluse. $703,900. Okay. Three more effects. Could be 3 6.5% buffs. Could be... No, it would be 2 and then taking damage. Yeah, we want the taking attacks buff. It's 15%. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just fire attack up ×2. You're going for a perfume build? I'm looking at it. Okay, I hope that all those effects apply. So we would have a 15%, a 15%, a 15%, a 6.5%. Okay, let me just get the number that we should be getting. One, two, three. Times 1.065 times 1.065, and that should be it. Okay, if all of these are applying, this should be 765, 766, somewhere around there. Okay, it's rounding down, which is not surprising. I mean, that's how it works. Okay, 763. Is that high enough? Like, not really. That's not really high enough to do anything with. It's an interesting idea, though, because it doesn't require any stats. I mean, it's interesting enough to the point where I kind of want to look at other things. I have to imagine Spark Aromatic is the most damaging of them all. But it does make you wonder. No. I mean, Holy Pot obviously has some benefits, but it's definitely not going to do enough damage. Unless it does have scaling values. I guess let me check. It doesn't. Yeah. Spark Aromatic was the strongest available idea there. No, the decimal values are from Nexus mods. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe going for a raider idea on holster expeditions could be the way. And it might require gold items. It might not be consistent enough, and it might require some fucking grinding. But we kind of got to do the research. And I think I've come up with somewhat of a viable format. That is one of the holster rotted wood seeds. I'm not sure I'm going to play the rotted woods though. Yeah, of course the firecrack tier buffs it. But the 7-6 whatever number it was, it is not high enough damage. We're going to need more damage than that. But these two numbers are the lowest healths in the game. Obviously, I'm going to have to one-shot Shape of Night and then one-shot holster. Of course. And he has some favorable resistances here. We don't like slash, but we do like strike and we do like pierce. Can also like lightning and holy, which is there's a good bit of that. There's a good bit of that among colossal weapons. But no, the cocktail, the magic cocktail is not quite enough juice. But one-shotting in this game is super hard. Requires very optimal setup. Very optimal setup in addition to luck. But we'll get it done. It's gonna take some time, but we're gonna get it done. I think for the sake of not making this an unmanageably large project, I gotta plan on just doing holster for right now. But then, I mean, I hope that does well, and then we can maybe do like, we can maybe spend, you know, a week every once in a while working on a different boss. Working on one-shotting a different boss, because it's going to be really hard. It's going to be incredibly hard. But I'm definitely going to grind it out, and I'm going to make it happen. But that's all I got for the day. We're probably going to restart this timer tomorrow, because I feel like this is a lot of research that isn't going to apply to what we're doing tomorrow. But I will pause it for the moment. Is it known if 2 grafted blade greatswords will stack for more stat buffs? I doubt it. I think you have to kill things with a grafted blade greatsword in order for it to go through. And you're not, well, no, one of the greatswords is going to kill him even if you are like pressing L1. How am I going so fast? I am cheating. I'm not even saying that ironically. I literally have cheat engine open. Let's go raid Ryan. But we'll continue this tomorrow, and hopefully get holster seeds mapped out, get a better plan going, really get a feeling for like how good the run needs to be. The answer is the run needs to be fucking incredible. And start grinding it. But that's all we're doing. That's all we're doing for the day. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I am excited to get it going. JP Smile, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bye.